Okay. Got this laser. Let's come down from the ceiling. God, there's so many. There's so many buttons and indicators. Fucking lines are everywhere. Oh, that will send me up there somewhere. Okay. Well, I guess let's see what's up here.
I see you found the death room.
Damn it, Neve. Okay, so not that way. Understood. That is so many fucking turret robots.
See, one of them is here. I do see our old tracks. Let's see if we can get on top of the Type 8 now. Bonk. Yeah. Oh, stay. Perfect. Heck yeah. 10 out of 10, right?
Pleasure, I'm sure.
Package. Here, package for you. Yeah. Take the package quick. I'm horribly wanted here, so yeah, we gotta get going. Oops. I forgot to put the shield up before doing that. I'm sorry. I meant to put the I was going for a, hey, here's your package, now die. Oh, something is happening. Oh, what's it doing? Oh, it's charging something. What's it doing? Is it gonna yeet us out? What is this? Oh, and they're turning yellow. Whoa, what is that? I don't even know if anything's happened to my ship right now. Oh! Ho! Well, we got yeeted somehow. We got yeeted, that's for sure. Oh, we got yeeted. How fast are we going? Oh, we don't even know. 5,000. 5,000 meters per second. My prediction was right. It was gonna yeet us straight out of the cloud. Oh! Clip that. So, now we're coming to Odyssey bases, basically. Oh, look. Hey, there's one, and there's the other. This. Oh, my. What the heck? That is more than one person. So, he may have standards. But I'm an actual assassin, and, what that means is, see, I take his gun.
Got a fight on our hands.
How? I took your gun. How do you have your gun? Okay, whatever. You heard nothing, sir. Anyways, feel free to have your gun back. Smart of you, Alonso. See how this works. Let's see how this works. Seems to be. Oh gosh. I went into the scary door. Hey, there's my ship though. Okay. I don't know what they're putting in the ventilation system here, but I need to leave.
Entering pressurized environment.
Good to see someone new.
Hey there, everybody. Welcome back. Another episode. Next episode here of Baldur's Gate 3. We, last episode wrapped up, taking care of the exterior section of the Goblin Camp, and now we just gotta work on, getting through to the interior section. Let's see, who do we want to actually take today? Yeah, let's actually grab Karlak instead of Lae'zel, perhaps. I want to try her out a little bit more.
Last night. This beautiful entity came to me, promised to protect me, told me the parasite in our heads could give us power.
Oh yeah, that's right. And we had the Dream Visitor at the end of our long rest there, so we need to talk to our companions about what they think about that. A similar dream, a side effect of the tadpole.
Sounds like it. What did you make of it?
I think it's some kind of psionic trick. I don't believe a word it said.
Damn right. Things like a splinter. We just need to find a way to squeeze it out.
Alright, come on, we're heading out.
But your party's a little full.
Wanna take Lae'zel's place then?
Let's go.
I think one thing I remembered overnight is I should have taken, I think, Tavern Brawler feat for Path of Giants, because they're all about throwing, if I remember correctly. And we have the Ring of Flinging, too, so that's all about throwing. So let's respect Karlak real quick for that.
Hey.
Another. Thy name has been recorded. I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services. As thou desire.
We could probably even these out, I suppose, too. Deception, intimidation. Okay. From that there. And back into the level up screen again. The last features was carry capacity increased by a quarter, actions, and a rage to increase its size, ratio damage bonus is doubled on throw attacks. Okay. The Thaumaturgy is the cantrip. And then I think Tavern Brawler does something with throwing, right? And make an unarmed attack. Use an improvised weapon or throw something. Your strength modifier is added twice to the damage and attack rolls. Oh yeah, definitely. And we can... Oh, we could have actually... Hold on. We could leave strength at 17 then. Oh, I'm gonna... take my gold back and try this again, Mr. Withers.
Fate, dost thou require a new as?
Yeah, that's right, because we get a 1 on Tavern Brawler, so what did I remove that from? That was that there? Dexterity, maybe? what did I mess up now? Something's off. I had something else going on here. There we go. Okay. Now we'll get in here and level up again. No strength, but you know, we'll probably be using the Hillshine stuff quite often. I got potentially dump strength, but we'll be like, whatever. We have 6 of them, so potentially 6 days of them, but you know, whatever. I don't want to have to technically rely on them. Send these to characters that can use them. And apparently Lazel still doesn't have a camp supply pack for some reason. I'm not sure what's up with that. Let's take it all and move it into this backpack perhaps, and then give Lazel an actual camp supply pack. There we go, that should be good, and then sneaking could also be good. Let's see. Perhaps Gale over Shadowheart, or sorry, Astarion over Shadowheart.
I had the strangest dream last night. There was a visitor promising me protection and all sorts of delicious powers from the parasites in our heads. Given our shared affliction, I suppose you had a similar dream.
I did.
Excellent. Now we can see what these tadpoles can do for us.
I don't trust it. We should avoid using these powers.
Is there a reason you're such an utter drip? I mean, do you have some sort of condition? Honestly, it's like you hate good news. Did you actually want something, or are you just here to spoil my fun?
I need you in my party.
If you lost a follower or two, I prefer in that case.
Go talk to see what Shadowheart thinks about the tadpoles.
Private word would be nice.
Did you have any strange dreams of late? Vivid ones?
Happened to you as well.
I was hoping my imagination had gotten the better of me. But this must be something more. This dream companion wanted me to use the tadpole, use its power. Whoever it was claimed to be an ally, but I don't know. It seems like we can't escape this mess, in the waking world or otherwise.
My avatar just going crazy whenever I itch my nose. It's like so confused what the mouth's doing. It's just going crazy. That artifact seems to be protecting us somehow. Do you still have it?
Quite the understatement, but yes, I have it. And I'll guard it with my life.
No coincidence that you have that artifact, is it? Remind me how you came by it?
I was part of a group sent by my cloister. We were to take the artifact from the Githyanki and bring it to Baldur's Gate, no matter the cost. Though it turned out the cost was very steep. I was the only one of the group to survive. I took the artifact and fled, only to be ensnared by mind flayers before I could finish the mission. That's all I know. That's all I need to know.
So the Githyanki have some sort of power to resist the influence of mind flayers, it seems. Perhaps prevent turning or such. Interesting. How could you go into all this trouble and not understand why?
I told you already. I surrendered my memories for the sake of the mission. Shah's secrets must be protected. Duty demands it. Once I fulfill my mission, I can have my memories restored.
Admirable conviction, though actually, whatever. Not prior too much on it.
Very serious of you. But go. It's strange. I've been dwelling on what I told you before about wanting to become a Dark Justicia. But perhaps I should be content with my lot. I'm already blessed to have you at my side, after all.
Perhaps she's already starting to question her worship of Shar. Have to see if we can get her onto a more natural path. See what Lacelle has to say.
Glick. I had a dream. As we all did, I suspect. Someone came to me and promised to protect me while claiming that the parasite could empower me. The parasite has taken root, it would seem. Every word, every promise, it is Geich deception.
Yes, you're right. We should ignore this dream figure at all costs.
A wise choice. These parasites are a threat to be destroyed, not an opportunity to be exploited.
Make our rounds over to Will.
I had a dream last night. A vivid one. And so did you, judging from the way my tadpole is tingling. Someone came to me and promised to protect me while claiming that the parasite could empower me. Tempting as these powers sound, we should recognize this dream for what it is, the tadpole's little trick. No good ever came from trusting honey-tongued strangers conjured up by illithid worms.
Good to see we're on the same track at least. Get my hair out of the way here. Should have as little to do with these tadpoles as we can.
Well said. This dream figure is no friend to us.
All right, then we'll go check with Gale.
My apologies. Huh. Not quite myself just yet. I had the strangest dream last night. A visitor came to me. A vision of unparalleled beauty and power. She told me she was watching over me, protecting me, and that our tadpoles could prove beneficial if we embrace what powers they have to offer. An uncanny apparition. Not entirely sure what to make of it.
I had the same dream, a similar vision with a similar message.
Very curious. In all my readings on the effects of illithid parasites, I've never come across any accounts of correlating dreams between infected parties. Another unique quality of our predicament, perhaps. Are you inclined to take these visitors at their word?
I'm not sure. Such an apparition has its own motives, whatever it told us.
Nothing wrong with maintaining a healthy suspicion in such matters. Still, it might be wiser to keep an open mind on the matter. Our visitors' promises of aid might yet bear valuable fruit.
Or they could be a trap. All right, let's get him long strider though. Over here. Karlak long strider. And Astarian long strider. Alright, let's pop out of camp here. See what Aron has for us
Always
this morning.
those who follow the first circle.
He has anything new? Thought I had somewheres. What else? Yeah, if he has the roll invisibility, that might be useful. Maybe a misty step in there. And some thrown weapons. Let's see. Let's pop that over. There we go.
Silva.
Some thrown weapons for dear Karlak over there. Oh, and I just remember too. I saw Will had still had his salami instead of something we got for him, right? Did get something from him at the Goblin camp. Is it on my person maybe? Or Lazel's person, maybe? Pick that up, then. Oh, a Stone Spear. We'll send that to Karlak. There was a light weapon of some sort we picked up. That I was going to give to Will.
Making me sweat.
The air is ripe with magic.
Where did it go? Oh, Steel Forged Sword. I actually sent it to him. Okay. Derp. Okay. We can have him replace his salami with a Steel Forged Sword there. Which one's actually better for him? Steel Forge in the main hand with the Sickle of Bual in the secondary. And we'll send the salami over to Karlak for throwing.
All right. What now?
There we go. Now Karlak has
Can't give up now.
oh, we need to actually send these to Karlak. There we go. Now Karlak can throw to her heart's content. Visibility, ability, shadow, or Misty Step and Dimension Door. Missing a bunch of scrolls here. On. Oh, I put a bunch on there before. Gaseous Swarm's there too, okay. Fog's on there. Let's see. Fear is on there. Blur's on there. That is there, actually. One of those. We got another invisibility. There, we'll just add to his. Must use some more of his scrolls, I guess.
I've got a long road ahead.
Let's see what Mattis has. Well, actually, does this guy have... See what his dyes are. There's lemon lichen dye that I know is really good looking for my druid. Let's see if he has that. Where are your dyes, sir? Let's see, acorn truffles, maybe?
Sylvanus be with you.
See what Mattis has for us, and actually Maul sells stuff too. Let's go check that out. I think Maul does sell stuff. Oh yeah, let's see if we can actually speak with Donnie about the message in the bottle. No, apparently not. Apparently not.
I miss the adventures already.
Oh, hello. Miss me?
No, everyone's got junk.
I had a feeling you'd be back.
You have anything to trade? Greater elixir volcanic cultivation. That's actually kind of worth it. Elixir vigilance +5 initiative. Nice, nice.
Anything else? You've been a friend.
Do they need help with anything?
I had a feeling you'd be back. Nothing comes to mind. Always eager to accept donations, though. You've been a friend to us.
They actually don't want to even give us the Druid Totem quest.
I had a feeling you'd be back. Nothing comes to mind. Always was said why? You planning on telling me stealing is wrong? Didn't need your permission. But fine, you've been a friend.
Alright, let's go see what Mattis has. Let's see. Oh yeah, what are our elixirs for the day? Just search for them, thank you. That one on Karlak. That would be good for Gale. Vigilance, yeah, vigilance for Kaz. And we'll give Astarion that. There we go. Everyone's elixired now. And who has Scratch's ball?
For now.
Have a lot on my mind.
Like, who actually has Scratch's ball?
Well, in it.
We need to summon our Scratch.
No one stopped me yet.
Long strider on the good boys and the evil boys. The evil chaotic boys. Right, now to go over to Mattis then.
Better not be cursed.
Have wares at the moment. Well, where? Oh, the spider egg sack. We'll put that there actually, so we can remember we have it. Greater healing potion made up. Nice, nice.
What's up for discussion?
All right, Mattis, what you have for us?
Here to trade or?
Yes. Just give me the actual dialogue option, please. Orange, that, sea green. Blue dye, nothing particularly useful though.
Bye, I guess.
Alright, I think we're ready to go back to the Goblin Camp then. And away we go! Oh, crap. Dropping frames again? Where do... We have a satchel. All right. And up we go. Actually, I think I forgot to actually go over there in the last run, or when we were here looting earlier. The last run, this run, but yesterday. Chest far over there. Take heat metal off of there for just a moment.
What's hiding here?
Arrow transmission, arcane interference. Heavy crossbow for the wearers. Actually, can use the heavy crossbow over the light. He's not efficient with heavy crossbows. What about Carla? Carla can do the heavy. Staren can do the light. Look here, it's where Matharn and Drorags then were standing when they saw the in the opening cinematic there. The Nautiloid came in.
How much farther can I go? I'll take that.
And get back across the gap here. Perfect. And then we can take heat metal back on there. Or actually, what about Flaming Sphere, actually? And then let's see what Gale has prepped today. Ability, that's a decent-ish one. Let's see if there's anything else we would prefer. Hold person. We have scrolls for invisibility if we need them for the moment. And here to our door we saw yesterday. I wonder if I can just lub it down.
You picked the wrong fight, friend.
Dirty, huh? Yeah, it's not going nowhere. Garlac, maybe? Go get it, Garlac. Could have had Gale do it and be Tactical Breach Wizards, but, you know. Let's get on in there. Oh, geez. Gale's having an episode again real quick.
My condition likes being ignored as little as I do. I must consume another artifact. And soon.
Alright, let's see. What do we have here that we could give him? Fingers. Okay. Sworn I had something left to give him. Yeah, I'll give him the Sword of Justice.
Thank you. Good gods. It hardly has any effect. Oh, Mistra, have mercy on us all. Listen, I need to speak to you, to all of you. It would be unconscionable of me to remain silent.
Okay, go on. You're among friends, except for all the goblins that are just below us.
I might just be about to remedy that. You have to know who I was. You have to know who I really am. What I am is a walking shadow of the promise I once held. I'm what one might call a wizard prodigy. And from an early age could not only control the weave, but compose it. Much like a musician or a poet. Such was my skill that it earned me the attention of the mother of magic herself. The Lady of Mysteries. The goddess Mistra. She revealed herself to me and she became my teacher. In time, she became my muse. And later, even my lover.
Bold, if you would dare reduce their goddess to their muse.
I am, after all, the villain of the tale. We enjoyed each other's company. Body, mind, and soul. But even so, I desired more. You see, no matter how powerful a wizard we mortals can become, we never scratch more than the surface of the weave. Mistra keeps us in check. There are boundaries she doesn't let us cross. Yet, every time I was with her, I stood on the precipice, gazing into the wonders that lay beyond. I sought to cross her boundaries.
And how exactly did you try to cross those boundaries?
I tried to convince her. I pouted. I pleaded. Swore my ambition was only to serve her better. But she only smiled and told me to be contented. But inconceivable as it seems to me now, I shared a bed with a goddess, and yet I wasn't satisfied. So I sought to prove myself worthy to her instead. We come now to the crux of my folly. Shall I share the story behind it, or would you rather head straight to its sordid finale?
I'm intrigued. Tell me all.
Very well. Here goes. Once upon a very long time ago, a mighty lord lived in a tower. A flying tower, to be precise. I'll save his history for another time, but the gist of it is that he sought to usurp the goddess of magic so that he could become a god himself. He almost managed, but not quite. And his entire empire, Netheril, came crashing down around him as he turned to stone. The magic that was unleashed that day was phenomenal. Roiling like the prime chaos that outdates creation. Even the weave itself could not withstand the onslaught. It fractured, then shattered, and all magic was lost to the mortal realms, until the day Mistra returned. She restored the weave, reuniting all its scattered shards. Or so I thought, until In the course of my studies, I learned of a book. A Netherese tome in which a piece of the fractured weave had been sealed beyond her reach. What if, I thought, what if, after all this time, I could return this lost part of herself to the goddess?
I guess you ruled out flowers and chocolates altogether then?
You know me. My gestures can never be grand enough. I was certain that this deed of raw power, draped in romance, would convince Mistra to take me by the hand and welcome me into her hitherto forbidden domains. I was mistaken. I obtained the fabled book and took it into my study. As for what happened next... Here. Place your hand over my heart. Let me show you.
Alright, should I be concerned about what I'll see?
You feel the tadpole quiver as you realize Gale is letting you in, into the dark. You see through Gale's eyes, staring down the corridors of a dread memory. A book, bound, and suddenly opened. Inside there are no pages, only a swirling mass of blackest weave that pounces. Its teeth, its claws, it's unstoppable as it digs through and becomes part of you. And gods, is it ever hungry.
What is it? What do you see?
How are you still alive?
Thankfully, the moment I absorbed the fragment wasn't enough to kill me outright. It was only the beginning. This Netherese blight, this orb, for lack of a better word, is balled up inside my chest. And it needs to be fed. As long as I absorb traces of the weave from potent enough sources, remains quiet. Were it ever to fully destabilize, however.
Go on.
I will erupt. I don't know the exact magnitude of the eruption, but given my studies of Netherese magic, I'd say even a fragment as small as the one I carry, it'd level a city the size of Waterdeep.
Well then. There's nothing we can do.
We might chance upon a king's collection of magical artifacts around the corner. We might cross paths with a miracle round the bend. Then again, we might not. All of this, it must feel like a betrayal. Say the word, and we'll part ways.
I would hear what the others say first.
You'd have us debate. That Netherese jack-in-the-box should be a blip on the horizon by now.
Absolutely. We're all risky in our own ways. We stick together anyway, right?
We've come this far together and we'll continue on together. That's how it'll be.
That is a great relief. Oh, a great relief indeed. You truly are a soul that steals my own. From all my new rallied heart, I thank you. I thank you all. I understand if you stand against me. I'm humbled if you stand with me. Either way, I will do my best not to let you down. I stand at a precipice, but if you do not give up hope, neither shall I. I'll fight. I'll resist as long as I can. Now, even I am tired of the sound of my own voice. Let us venture forth.
All right, let us
Everyone else minds their business.
see here what is going on down there.
What do we have here?
I don't know if they'll be friendly to us or not. Got a chest up here, though. Alright, so we know that they have a captured prisoner that we wanted to possibly get information from. If we can see here. Ah, yes, there's the captured prisoner. See if we can get in discussions with them. There we go. Let's see if we can distract these goblins and perhaps save this guy.
Poor lad. I could give you peace, you know. But no. You gotta keep silent, don't you? Where do they flee to, you stubborn rat?
Please, stop!
Ah, here to see your friend, have ya? Come and join him if you like.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Trying to detect his thoughts here. Hopefully this will work.
No! Why won't he speak? The drow's gonna kill me if I can't make him talk.
There we go. I'll take over unless you want the drow to learn of your failures.
We do all the work, and you get to finish him? Bah! Take him! Won't do you any good. He just screams. I should have sent him to Moonrise with the rest for all the good he's been. I want to watch that weird priest next door. Sounded like he was beating something up. Yeah, beating it good. What?
The prisoner!
Oh, forget about him. There'll be more of him.
Please, please! Let me out. There's no reason for this.
I'm looking for a druid. Name of Halsin.
Halsin? I don't know. He changed into a bear, but I lost sight of him. I don't know if he's still alive. That's all I know. Please, get me out of here.
And you know where the night song is?
Somewhere underneath the temple. There's a hidden passage. Brian had instructions, but the goblins got him. They said they'd eat him. Please, these shackles. I don't want to die.
Relax, not gonna leave you here.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Be patient, we'll be back.
Please, hurry.
Someone there?
Now we gotta see if they find that we've released him. They might alert the rest of the guards. So we should probably make sure to get our business done here first.
Don't mind if I do.
Bullywug trumpet.
Need to find a way forward.
So we shall be back.
Keep a blade close.
Actually, you know what? We'll just let them out. If they go hostile, we'll deal with it.
No, please.
Calm down. We're here to help.
I need to get out of here.
The lock clicks and opens.
Thank you. I better go before they catch us. I should be able to make it to the Grove on my own. They need to know they're in danger.
You know what the Night Song does exactly?
I don't know. The boss didn't say. He just said some wizard called Leroacan would reward us if we found it. That's all.
Alright, fair. And what do the goblins want with you?
The Grove. To the east. They wanted to know where we came from. They'll kill everyone. Please, I need to warn them.
Alright. Be on your way then, sir. Nothing to see here, Mr. Tracker.
Your long pick started squealing yet?
Let's see what is going on in this room. What is this guy doing? What are they watching? Here, let's see what the rats have to say.
Rat's nose twitches impatiently. Her teeth bite air as though it is flesh, but it doesn't sate her hunger.
If you're lying.
I should speak up.
He's hitting himself, okay. Sir, are you okay? You doing okay?
Greetings, child. I've met few aside from goblins here.
You recognize the scourge. This man is a follower of Leviatar, goddess of pain.
Ah, are you also here to assist with the prisoner?
Oh, you mean the one they're torturing?
Please. The things they do to that man? So crude and primitive. I was invited to teach them. I live for pain and its intricacies, you see. But, alas. Pain without purpose is a terrible thing. Wouldn't you agree?
I thought a follower of Leviatar would approve of pain.
You know the Maiden of Pain. How refreshing. But there is more to us than that. Yes, we worship her through pain, often our own, but it is an intimate and loving thing, one we offer up. If you would permit it, I can show you firsthand.
I must see this. Don't you dare say no.
Are you sure you don't want to do it, Astarion? Let's see. You know, perhaps Karlak could use it. I'm not interested in it myself.
Pain is pain, dear one. It is above good and evil. But very well. You are clearly too closed-minded for the ways of Leviatar. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should return to my own worship.
Alright, Astarion, since you were so interested in it, how about you get up there?
Greetings.
You recognize this.
Ah, are you also here to assist with your tastes? I was invited. Pain without purpose is a terrible. Yes.
I'll throw it again and then get Astarion to it.
Go on. I have to see this.
Sure, I am curious.
I have something exquisite in mind. Both Loviatar and I are interested in how you handle pain, dear one. And should you delight her, you will most assuredly receive her most gracious blessing. Trust me. Simply face the wall, and we can begin.
Oh, Nastaran, you better do it without armor, you know? You gotta be really, really present with the pain, you know? No armor for you, Astarion.
Let's move. Yes, this will do nicely.
Give him a little bit of guidance.
The pain you suffer will cleanse you. Do not fight it.
There's a little bit of a basically a bonus if you do it without armor. That's why. Let's see, what would he be good at here? Constitution performance. Oh, it's the ardent, +4 from ardent apostle. Helps you succeed at more likely. Yelp loudly, dramatically, beg for mercy.
Your voice sounds so sweet, dear one. Keep going. Pain is proof that we live. Revel in it.
Oh, let's see. Rather than exaggerated agony and cry out.
That's it, dear one! Let Loviatar hear you!
Abdurak's definitely enjoying it.
You are doing so well! Do not give in now!
Ah, mercy, I can't take it, it's too much.
Yes, you can, child. Take the pain and offer it up to Loviatar. Offer it all. Sweet child, you bore the pain like a true believer. I could feel Loviatar's pleasure with every sting of my scourge. I am proud to have served you this penance.
It was an interesting experience.
Interesting is an understatement, dear one. Loviatar herself found your performance inspiring. She has deemed you worthy of her blessing. And on a personal note, thank you. That was positively divine.
D&D, quite literally divine. Acolyte, a kiss without mercy.
Would have thought you'd be more creative.
Whatever you're in.
Alright, you get dressed again, Astarion. See, you handled it well. You have some sort of thing carved on your back. What's that all about?
To think, Gales had this devastating all within himself the entire time, and only just mentioned it. Who'd keep a secret like that from his friends? You can't trust anyone these days.
They're one to talk there, Astarion.
How can I help?
I was wondering about that mighty lord you told me about in your story.
Ah, yes. Karsus. Karsus was perhaps the most powerful wizard that ever lived. The child who would be a god, the elves called him. And he tried. With a spell of his own devising, he endeavored to usurp in one fell swoop the power of the goddess of magic. Mistral, she was called then. Imagine what it must have felt like to be a god, to know yourself to be untouchable, to be mistaken. As Karsus aimed his spell at her, she began to unravel, and with her, the entire weave. Too late did he realize what he had unleashed. It would have been the end of everything had not Mistral sacrificed herself. The goddess of magic is all magic. By dying, the entire weave was lost, and the spell that challenged a god failed. It was the end of Mistral, the end of Karsus, and the end of an entire civilization. As the child who would be a god was turned to stone, his empire came crashing down around him. The floating cities of Netheril were no more. An event that came to be known as Karsus's folly.
So, at that moment in time, all magic was gone?
For a spell, Mistral was reborn as Mistra. Upon her return, the weave returned with her. Now, so many centuries later, I try to follow in the footsteps of Karsus. Not to destroy Mistra, but to prove my love for her. He tried to control only a fraction of the magic that was unleashed that fateful day. I merely sought to return one tiny diamond to an imperfect crown. Gale's folly, one might call it. History, repetition. It's the way things go.
And if you ever feel the Netherese magic overtaking you, what will you do?
If it should ever come to that, if I ever know I am no longer able to stop it, I will do anything I can to ensure no one but me pays for my mistakes. I will find the remotest place on the surface of Faerun, or perhaps far below in the depths of the Underdark. I will await that death, alone. I promise I will not betray your trust. You kept me by your side despite the menace that I am. If worst comes to worst, I will be long gone before the curtain falls.
So you're from Waterdeep, but you were snatched by the Nautiloid in Yartar, along with me. Was that where you were headed when you were snatched, then? Alright, I will be right back. I'm gonna grab a drink. Alright, and now we are back. Had to grab the other juice from the fridge. And here we shall continue. Oh, and the ad break was timed with that apparently just right. Oh, where's my healing potions? Did I leave more healing potions back in camp? I need to... That's the problem with switching characters, is they often, like, hold on to stuff that you need. Wares in a pouch there. Keep their original clothing. Oh, Starion was all alone, apparently. I went to camp alone there.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
And 2 and 13. Well, You don't have the ability to do any salts, I don't think, at the moment.
Now, steady your heart.
Oh, there's a potion of healing back there.
Step lightly.
Just like
Let's take that and drink that dear Astarion.
Now, steady your heart.
Moving ahead.
And do not move.
I ain't never felt.
Pain is proof that we live.
Oh, we got a goblin going under it? Oh, I gotta watch this. I've never seen this.
Let me try that fancy whip thing after.
Now is not the time to ask that.
Oh, crap, we better get out of here. They detected the point. Nope.
Your thievery has been noticed. Choose your next.
How did they do that? Try to talk our way out. Wait, which character is it actually doing right now? Is it actually doing Astarion? I can't. It's the bonuses are acting like Astarion. There, did you see? The thief's making a run for it. Oh dear. There we go. Critical fail followed by critical success. That's how you do it.
Been given the benefit of the doubt this time, but something tells you next time you won't be so lucky.
Let's see what's over in this room over here. Oh, hey, there's our friend Volo. Knew he was in here somewhere. Get in here, shovel.
Never a dull moment. All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Don't go bothering my pigeon. He's mine.
See, do you have plans for this pigeon?
Keep him safe. Listen to him coo. Till I gets hungry or some such. What's it to ya?
You know, I was admiring him. I'd like one of my own.
Then catch one on your own.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
And I'm done talking. Open the cage or you'll be sorry.
All right, calm down. I don't want no trouble. Here's the key. Pigeon's all yours.
You know, Volo, hate to told you so, but told you so.
Look at this. I'm quite saved. A joy to see a familiar face in such a precarious setting. I guarantee the story of your daring rescue of my person will live on for eons.
You know what else lives on for eons? Gold. You owe me. I did tell you not to come here.
Oh, what's a bit of metal between allies, hmm? I'll do one better. Tell me where we can meet each other once we've slipped the goblin yoke. And I'll offer much more than gold. Knowledge, my friend, is priceless.
Fine, go to my camp. We'll talk there once we're both safe.
Soon, my friend. Soon we can share a flagon of something liquid and a tale of daring do. I'll slip away when the coast is clear. See you soon, my friend. I simply can't wait to pick your brain.
Love that foreshadowing. Granted, probably this one would not actually have a character dumb enough to actually do that in character-wise. And honestly, the Volo's Eyes, not exactly the best, honestly.
This priestess gut burned me good.
Good for you, bud. But yeah, the Volo's Ursat's Eyes, honestly not as good as it would be on paper. Because throughout the game, there's not many NPCs that actually use invisibility. You get some in, you get the Grimishkas in Act 2, which will usually get detected by Volo's Ursat's Eye, but besides them, you really just get some in Act 3, but by Act 3, they usually have stats good enough that they almost always succeed in the save against Volo's Ursat's Eye, and so it effectively does nothing. Because like I've used it on both my prior runs, especially in the bank vaults where you get most of them there that do the invisibility. They just almost always saved against it. So it's like it's really not worth it. It's much more worth it to just let Volo be an in-camp merchant through your run.
Let's have a look.
Oh, we got some. Well, I'll just let Gale loot this, so we just go straight to his inventory. Cloud, Feather Fall, and that, and we'll stick this on his custom. Alright, have Featherfall listed there? No, I don't apparently.
Looking ahead.
At the ready.
Still alive, so that's...
Alright, well everyone get in position. I am going to go into cat mode and scout the place. And then you guys get in position here on the rafters, and perhaps we might need to take these folks out or not. We shall see.
Keep your distance down.
I will go find Halson.
This way.
As a meow meow. Too high. Carlac, get over here.
I could go for a good meal.
Actually, well, only 2 health.
I'd love to, thanks. On my way.
Alright, get up there, kitty. Aw, dang it, it did damage.
It won't last much longer.
I was hoping that there wouldn't be any fall damage from them going up, but I guess that didn't work. Well,
What path lies before me?
the scout is our tiefling self then. I'm not gonna waste another short on that, I suppose. We have a door down there.
What's that? I'm way too big.
Burrow hole here. Keep note of that room. Some goblin in cage over there.
Let's march. At least things have stayed interesting. One day I'll catch a break.
At least give me a sword! We want you dead, you dumb knuckle. Not dead and heroic. Get down there and stop complaining!
Oh dear. Well, they have a spider pit. They must have some spiders down there as well. That might be able to be useful to our leverage later. Get everyone over here then. Where did Shovel go? Shovel, why are you all the way over there? Alright, come join us, Shovel. Don't get separated from the group. Like, Wrangling elementary school chat, don't wander off.
These boots have seen everything.
There's the drow. They must have, the one goblin must have mentioned. That must be one of their leaders. Be also tadpoled, perhaps. Absolutists seem to be tadpoled. And there's the drawer Ragslin.
Anything suspicious while it's watching?
Now we know where the leaders are. We must just find Halsin first. If he is still alive, that is. Warg pins. Where are the warg pins? They said they kept the bear in. There was another room back behind Minthar. Let's go see if we can see what's in that room. That must be the warg pins. Yeah, we can't get there from here, though. And then that down there must be the priestess gut that Sazza told us about. There was another way back near where we found Volo, right? Or Volo, however it's pronounced. Possibly get back to the warg pins through there, I suppose. Pop back down though for that. Ah, yes, there's another path back here. For everyone to gather back up, and ladder slowing everyone down. All right, we got some guards guarding a room. Let's see if we can possibly talk our way past them. Or we can just walk past them. That works too. There we are. These must be the warg pins. This is where they're keeping the bear they said they captured, which, according to other intel, should be Halcyon. There we are. There's the bear. Gale, you should get up there for the moment.
All right. What now? Breathe deep and move.
See what they're up to. See if we can talk to them.
See? It squealed! Hit it again!
Keep your hands steady, 3.
Stop them! Free me!
Again! Again! Make it squeal again.
The hells are you doing?
We're juicing it up. The beast came in here with those robbers, killed Dink and Mince too. Boss is thinking of serving it to the wargs.
And it makes funny noises. We made it squeal. Look, you'll see. Give me that rock. I'll show ya.
How about a taste of your own medicine?
Time for blood.
Oof. Well, that's one down. Here we go. All right, Carl, like you know the drill. Throw one kid at the other kid. Oh wait, that was the Starian. Oops. I thought Karlach was selected. Well then, you. Alright, whatever. Astarian, you kill the kids then.
That won't work.
It will work. He got temporary hit points from... Oh, from the Bloodlust. That's right. Okay. And an action. There we go. And get that one. Okay, apparently you're really bad with your main hand there, Astarian. I probably should have just gone Spider in the first place. There we go. I'll go deal with the ones over here. Scratch, be a good boy. Go. Oh, wait. And we gotta get Shovel in the combat. Always forget the invisible doesn't automatically get joined. There you go. And go get her, Scratch. Be a good boy. There you go. Oh, no, you don't. Don't get the others. Oh, and we got another spider companion here. Stop her from getting the others. Oh, dang it. Oh. And the cell gate's about to go too.
This'll help.
There, we'll get over there, Karlak. Oh, you go back over that way, ma'am. Oh, dang it. How do you fail to throw a kid, Karlak? It's just a kid.
Keep them guessing. Time for a new approach. Try.
Okay, Dream Guardian, stop trying to tell me to tell him something else when there's just a frickin' miss is all. Why is it keep, like, it normally doesn't have him always say stuff whenever you just miss.
Still on my feet.
We definitely need to stop this kid, though, or we'll get extra guards in. We'll eat the opportunity to attack. Good boy, get the spider. Oh, again, we got the wargs free. Just loves throwing grease around everywhere, doesn't he?
On my way.
Soldier.
You like your work so much, go join him. House has got his revenge on the Beastmaster. Took care of all of them.
And away I go.
Yeah, let's get Shovel invisible again so they can get an advantaged attack. Alright, Scratch, show him who's the big dog. Show him it's you, not them.
Swiftly now.
scrolls. I don't want to risk Halcyon accidentally stepping in that, though. That's the problem. Finish off Thur there. There you go. No, not a Scratch. Don't kill a Scratch.
Pardon the viscera. One should cherish all of nature's bounty, but goblin guts are quite far down the list.
Who did he actually? He triggered to speak with Gale, apparently.
Would savage you. A true friend of nature. Or perhaps a lunatic. Either way, I owe thanks. I am the Druid Halcyon.
Or Halcyon, the Master Halcyon of the Emerald Grove.
Yes, but just Halcyon will suffice. Unbecoming to demand honorifics from the one who saved my hide.
I spoke to Nettie. She said you could help with the parasite in my head.
Parasite in your head? You mean you have one of them? Oak Father preserve you, child. You're infected, aren't you? The Mind Flayer's spawn. But something's different. You're aware of the monster inside you. You don't bow to the Absolute like the true souls do. How is this possible?
You know, I escaped from an enlisted shift after being infected. Maybe the process was interrupted?
Perhaps. But I wouldn't want to place all my faith in blind luck. You weren't speaking lightly when you said you needed help. Let me tell you what I know. I've been studying these parasites for a while now. Ever since I discovered these so-called true souls are infected with them. Using very powerful magic to modify these tadpoles. They're using them to exert control over the infected. I'm sorry to say, I can't undo that magic, which means I can't cure you. But that doesn't mean I can't help. I didn't find what I came here for, a way to remove the tadpoles, but I found the next best thing. I found out where they come from. That must be where these enchantments are placed on them. And it's where you'll find your cure.
Tell me what you've learned of the tadpole's origins.
I overheard that the cultists are sending all of their captives to Moonrise Towers. Innocents go in, true souls come out. Given that all of these true souls are infected, it has to be the source for this magic. If you want to find a cure, you must head there and discover how the tadpoles are being manipulated.
You seem to know a lot about this. Will you come with me to Moonrise?
I wish I could, but there's still work I've yet to finish. Blood I've yet to spill. I've no right to ask more of you, but if you could help me, I'd be free to join your journey to Moonrise. I cannot allow these butchers to threaten my grove. The natural order must be protected.
Paga was swayed by Shadow Druid. She nearly sealed the grove.
Korga. I should have suspected she'd take things too far. I'll deal with her when I can. But there are other matters to attend to before that. Help me kill the leaders of this horde, save my grove, then I will help you. 3 deaths could win us peace. The Drow Minthara, the Hobgoblin Draw Ragslin, and that perversion of a priestess, Gut. They are the ones holding these parasites together. Remove them, and nature will cure itself.
Having a shape-shifting bear druid at my side might make things easier.
My thanks. If you prevail, I'll owe you the debt of a lifetime. Be warned, my presence could make things more difficult. I can only restrain my bear form so much. I won't be able to help but attack goblins. If I join you, we'll likely have to slaughter this entire place. You may want to use discretion when approaching the goblin leaders.
Alright, well, stay here for now.
May Sylvanus guide your hand. Focus on the leaders. That's all it will take to restore the balance here.
Oh, I'm already in the... Actually talk with Halsin as my druid.
The ringleaders have to die. The very natural order of things is in danger. Thanks to them.
Tell me what you know about Moonrise Towers.
Traveling to Moonrise is no small task. Expect dangers like you've never seen before.
What's so dangerous about it?
To get to the towers, you'll need to pass through a terrible place. A cursed place. This curse shrouds everything in shadow. You will not find life, light, or anything natural there. Any who linger are twisted by the curse. They become shadow beings, tormented, dangerous souls.
And what do you suggest?
You could go overland, along the Risen Road or through the mountains. Easier at first, but you'll run into the shadow curse eventually. You could also go under. There is a tunnel somewhere in this very temple of Selûne. It leads to Moonrise Towers, through the Underdark. Long ago, a man called Ketheric Thorm built a secret stronghold deep down there, before rallying a whole army of Dark Justiciars, Shah worshippers. Aradin and his lot were looking for a way down there. They were promised riches if they retrieved a relic called the Night Song. But I think there's more. From this stronghold, Ketheric's forces could access both the Temple of Selûne and Moonrise Towers. But he was defeated before he could launch an attack. If you can find this place, I'll wager it will reveal a more direct path to Moonrise Towers, and may bypass the worst of the Shadow Curse.
I've already found a way into the Underdark, so I could pick up the trail from there.
Already? If only I'd gone with you instead of Aradin.
What would you do?
The decision is yours, but I'd favor the Underdark. Even a place like that is the lesser evil compared to the shadow-cursed lands.
You know, I never thought I'd say this, but it does sound like the Underdark might be the safer route.
Anything is preferable to risking the shadow curse.
And what business do you have at Moonrise? You said you'd go there if you could.
My business there began long ago, and has led to a lifetime of regret. I helped overthrow Ketheric Thorm and his Dark Justiciars years ago, but I failed to prevent him from unleashing darkness across the region before he was defeated. I spent years researching the curse, trying to put an end to it. Nothing has worked. Yet. If I could join you and get close to Moonrise, perhaps I could have both helped you find a cure for your infection and lifted the curse. But the Grove must come first, I'm afraid.
Is that why you went with Aradin? You thought you might uncover this route to Moonrise?
Precisely. Then perhaps I could have done something about both the Shadow Curse and Ceramorphosis aberrations. But in my eagerness, I put far too much faith in the abilities of Aradin and his band. We didn't even get close.
Alright, I'll help you save the Grove first as a fellow druid. Here must be, meet you, Halsin.
Oak Father bless you. I'll be in your debt twice over if we succeed. You know what's needed. The deaths of Dror Ragzlin, the Drow Minthara, and the Priestess Gut. May nature guide you. I could come and help you, but be warned. I won't be able to suppress my animal side. Subtlety will not be an option.
Alright, stay here for now.
May Sylvanas
We'll go scout some more.
Focus on the leaders. That's all it will take to restore the balance here.
And in character-wise, my character too, she's like, pleasure to meet you as well. My archdruid of my circle, Francesca's spoken highly of you before. Alright, so we got some leveling up to do here. See what Druid, Star Druid level 5 brings. Subclass features of something. We got I got another star map or something? Is that what that's trying to say? Class features, wild strike. You make an attack roll after making an arm strike while in wild shape. Okay. Spells, call lightning, daylight, feign death, plant growth, and whatnot. I thought level 5 was when we were going to get the Wheeler Woe. Call lightning in there would be good. Alright, and then it'll have us level up someone else here, I think. There we go, Karlach. Baron level 5, pretty simple level up, but it says they get extra attack, fast movement, boots of the giant. Try to kick target away. Your chances depend on your athletics, and are higher if you're hidden or invisible. Perfect. This is pretty simple. Uncanny dodge. Use your lightning quick reflexes to protect yourself. When an attack hits you, you only take half the usual damage. Like always? Okay. That's pretty powerful. Or is it like a once per or something? I don't know. It seems like half damage for any attack seems pretty crazy. Got some level 3 spell slots unlocked. Get level 3 spells. Oh, what's... Let me... I have to make sure I'm not gonna learn something that I could learn as a scroll. You know, waste of learning, basically, right? So let's see. What do I have currently for 3? Is Fear, Gaseous, Stinking. Okay, Fear, Gaseous, Stinking. Fear, gas, stinky. Fear the gas, stinky gas. Fear the stinky gas. Fear the stinky gas. Definitely that. Okay. Oh, counterspell, definitely. Oh, what did I accidentally replace there just now? Wait, why is Shocking Grasp needing to be prepared if it's a cantrip? I guess that could be useful. Wishbolt will take that off there, put that for Firebolt. Wait, why did Gale lose his elixir? He didn't die. Like, why did he actually lose his elixir then? You spend money on that. Why? Come on, Gale. Oh, did he not actually drink it? Maybe that's why.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Alright, let's pop to camp real quick and level up some of the others. Short rest for some of this stuff. Go to camp. We need to level up Shadowheart, Will, and Lae'zel. pop them in place of Astarion for the moment.
Been walking around this whole time with some sort of magic bomb in his chest. I'm not normally one to begrudge someone their secrets, but that's something I should know.
Don't join me there.
Is full. Lose a partner, and there'll be room for me.
Hey, Carla, temporarily.
A long way to go still.
There we go. Cleric, level 5. Domain of Death. Let's see what we get here. Anything special. Class features. Destroy undead. When you successfully turn an undead creature, it also takes 4 to 24 radiant damage. Nice. That's kind of cool. Pair of spells. Let's see. Animate Dead. You already know this spell. And you already have access to a better version of this spell. Do I? Do I now? Mass Healing Word. Oh, I get animated, always prepared. Okay, that's cool.
Still breathing, despite everything.
All right, and then we need...
If not over, then through.
Where are the others in this camp layout? Where's Will? There's Lae'zel. Okay, let's level her up then.
Speak.
Hey, Casp, how's it going?
The party's full. You'll need to ready for indolence breeds madness.
Just continuing on with our Baldur's Gate 3 run here today. Fighter level 5. There we go. Oh, it's a pretty simple one. We get the extra attack thing done up. Oh, and she gets a cantrip of Misty Step. Ah, dang it. And she has that bug again. That's going to bother me until the next level. Why it does that sometimes when they level up. They get this weird, like, Zoom call looking thing going on.
Can't slow down.
Where is Will? Nobody in there. Nobody in there. Oh, all the way over here. Like such a weird, like, minor bug, but so annoying that at the same time.
Well met.
Got the there's our cats. I don't know. Looks like a cat, I think.
Sorry, but there's no. I like how.
Defender of the people.
Keep getting subs to people you don't even watch. Wait, did you actually get a sub here once? Oh, whoever that emote is from. Gotcha. Spells. We can learn another spell. Oh, a fireball would be really good. Fireball is just OP. We get another Eldritch Invocation. There's one that makes it I can do like multiple, right? Thought. Mire on the Mind, you cast slow with Warlock. Bestow Curse. Mage Armor. Beast Speech. Okay. Beguiling Influence. Invoke your patrons. Devil's Sight. You can see them in darkness. Fiendish Vigor. Learn how to cast one with shadow. Nope. One with shadows. Okay. There's one that made it so that you can, the Eldritch Blast can do like multiple targets. But that was a thing with Warlock, wasn't it? Oh, one with shadows is good. Replace a spell. Let's see. Do we not want Arms of Hadar? I don't really use that very often. Let's see if we can replace that with something. Vampiric touch. That's kind of an interesting one. Let's take that. Yeah, at least it means you get a lot of emotes. Yeah, pretty much.
What to do?
I can at least have it set there. It's just to get gifts from the ones I follow, at least.
Don't waste a step.
Let's see if that maybe switching, maybe leveling Will up, fix Lae'zel's Zoom call issue. It's like new bug with patch 8.
Speak. Make space, and my might good.
Nope, it's still like she's calling in on a Zoom call down here. I'm only a few streamers, including you, are like 4 alive. Yeah. Sometimes the off hours, definitely. I'm doing live a lot more than usual because this is, you know, this is one of those ones it's like, it's just such a storyline one. I can't, you know, and I want to play through this. Can't really play it while not streaming, or otherwise people always might miss it, you know, whatever. And we do have the, as well, for people missing episodes too. We got like that going on. And I need to grab, I used Karlach out of there. Where'd Karlach go? There she is. That way, you know, if people do miss an episode, they can, you know, see the context or go back.
For your thoughts. You know I'm up for it, but you're excellent.
All right, let's see what Volo wants from us here.
Ah, my good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much. I was just settling in and reviewing my latest findings. Mind flayers, cultists, and, of course, your esteemed company.
And what do you know about mind flayers?
Practically an expert. They've tentacles, you know. Quite shocking. The Druid Halson had some kind of mind flare specimen in a jar in his quarters. A replica, no doubt, but truly fascinating to see up close.
Oh, I fought one of them.
On the Sword Coast. Impossible.
Not only have I encountered a mind flayer, I've killed one.
That can't be.
Killed a mind flayer in its lair aboard a nautiloid.
You're either an excellent storyteller, or you've experienced something quite exceptional. Tell me, have you noticed any residual psionic malaise since the alleged encounter?
I have, and the mind flayer infected me with a parasite.
That's quite impossible. You'd have undergone ceramorphosis by now.
If only your disbelief could alter facts.
If what you say were true, you'd be a mind flayer by now. You? Infected by a mind flayer? Huh, ridiculous. Isn't it?
Examine me, find out for yourself.
Perhaps that's for the best. I'd be irresponsible not to debunk such a strange claim.
The man just conjures a stone bed because we're not in the camp we usually would be in.
If I just peer in your eye, I could quickly... Oh, my dear, sweet gods!
Quit shouting. Can you help?
I mean, yes. I suppose I can. I'll need to research the particulars, however. Give me a bit of time, and I'll have this little issue sorted.
At the Blazer of Benevolence. When you inspire an ally using Bardic Inspiration, you gain 4 temporary hit points. Be great if you could actually get Volo as like a companion. So funny. And that to our camp drawer, though. Is this going to be a statue of Jurgle there? Let's see. Get into our photo mode here. Oh, no, it's just some random, like, wizard dude. There we go. We'll head back out of camp here, then. Zoom mode is fixed? No, it was not. Yeah, let me show you. I don't know if you missed what I was pointing out. So it's like, for some weird reason, Sometimes when you level them up, their portrait changes weirdly. It like bugs out.
You're full up.
Whatever, take Karlach's place here. And so you see there, it looks like Lae'zel's calling in, working from home. You know, she's working from home, calling in on the Zoom call. It's just so silly. It's like all these are looking normal, and then Lae'zel's like, yeah, we're just phoning in from home.
Copper for your thoughts. Looks like your troops all
Alright, now to slay the goblins. We'll see. You know, perhaps, you know, these cultists, they're also infected. Perhaps we could... We have our, Didn't even get cake. What? These cultists, perhaps the drow, you know, could come under the protection of our artifact as well or something. Figure out some stuff. We'll knock her out at least. The goblin and the hobgoblin, probably not as much of a... willing even when they're out of, you know, influence of the tadpole.
What's inside?
Oh, the redeem cake. Yeah, gotcha. Gotcha. Landbreaker Birds. Once per turn, Dash, you gain Wrath for 2 turns. What was Wrath here? Plus 1 bonus of damage when melee up. But you did get cake. I saw that sticking around there, apparently. I think I keep forgetting to actually turn that off. It's supposed to be just for the birthday stream. That might work for Karlach.
Well. Let's get going. Have to keep going.
Loot the place here. We got wooden barrels here. Wooden barrels. Plig's corpse over here. Prison key and a great axe. Been digging a hole here in the wall.
Legs protrude from the hole. A failed escape, it seems.
Inspect the body here.
It seems the tunnel collapsed mid-dig and suffocated him. A crooked heart is embroidered on his left shoe.
Should we max out the ping counter? Like a slow internet connection. Pull the body out there.
The body comes loose, revealing a tunnel. Perhaps you can escape where he failed.
I mean, I don't need to escape. I already have the key to the prison. Hey, Gale, get up here. Try and see if we can speak with the dead on this guy.
Never a dull moment.
That's right, I can re-summon Scratch.
One with the weave. I venture forth.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could.
A long way from Waterdeep. May it please.
Should have a speak with dead scroll.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
How did you end up here, sir?
To Baldur's Gate. Didn't hear. Goblin patrol.
Were you the only prisoner here?
Goblins took my friends. Cut them up for the wargs.
for meat.
Why is there heart on one of your shoes?
My son Garland did it. If I ever missed him, could look down and remember him.
How did you get trapped in the tunnel?
Digging too quickly. Felt tunnel collapsing. Kept going. Better dead than warg meat.
Fair enough, fair enough. Who are you?
Carpenter. Father of two.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Always room for more?
Smoke powder bomb in the window. One barrel.
On my way.
What's cooking? While I'm at it.
Light on my feet.
One has nothing on them. A wooden chest over here, though. Beastmaster's Chain, Animal Friendship, level 1 enchantment spell. Healing potions, those will definitely come in handy. Actual pork, there we go. Suspicious meat. Oh, we're near our encumbrance again, unfortunately. Get the stuff back in our camp. That should be the wares chest or bag there. Can't actually do the keystone, apparently. Can we actually sell Mind Flayer specimens? I don't really not. Stick those in Gale's pouch, I suppose. Anything else we just make into wares? Oh, Fleet Fingers. Reserve the wear dash to take a similar action, then jump without using a bonus action. Anyone still not have good gloves? There we go. Will doesn't have good gloves yet. Will doesn't really have much of anything, does he? See if the others have any interest, like wares or anything they need to offload then. I think so at the moment, though. We don't want the prisoner elf's friends parts, though. We don't want to eat that. That's nasty. Org Fang. Okay, there's actually a dagger in here. Goblins I'm doing. Goblins have disadvantage on attack rolls against the wielder. Starion. Can use that, I believe.
What now?
Four to seven. That one over to Karlak there so she can throw it around.
No one stopped me yet.
Wanna dance?
Karlak can definitely pick up some heavy stones for throwing.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. Another step forward.
Alright, best continue on our way out of here. I'm gonna be right back. Actually, I should probably just have Allison go back to the grove. We probably should not risk his death. He is extremely important for Act 2 to be alive.
The ringleaders have to die. The very natural order of things.
Okay, we'll just have to come get him after we kill the ringleaders then. Ringleaders away! Let's see, Avernus branding smite. Nice, nice. Oh, we got some side rooms here to loot as well.
Something good here, I hope.
We really should just have Karlak do all this looting because she can get the throw advantage stuff as well.
Soldier.
And she just like throw.
One day I'll catch a break.
Saddle up. For me.
Potion of healing. Roll of protection from good and evil. We will pick that up, I guess, as well. We can send that over to Gale.
Time to rest.
I think Gale has that on his bar already. You have web on there? He does not have web on there. Shouldn't be on there. It's actually pretty useful for kind of like Featherfall. You can use it to
Things have stayed interesting.
avoid fall damage.
Live in more interesting times.
What this rat has to say.
Foul stench of slaughter turns suddenly sweet through the rat's nose. Blood smell. Life smell.
Doing? Hiding in trees?
We'll smoke 'em out, no problem. You attacked someone. Only the guards are allowed to do that, as this one is about to demonstrate.
Yep, demonstrate it, gal. One of them gets close. Get that attack in there. Starion's up first, it looks like. I don't think we're in the sneak for any of them. Attack Neem there. And Eve. I probably didn't even need to use the spike growth for these guys, did I? That was probably a little overkill.
No trace.
All is all that matters.
We'll just wait there. We'll just see if this... Oh. We're gonna go for the drum. That's not good. I didn't even see that drum was there. Let's make sure that that is not there any longer. Oh, we only have so many rage charges? Okay, I didn't know there was rage charges. I haven't really used Barbarian much before, to be fair. I guess the spike growth was kind of useless. Kind of wasted that.
Can't see me. Shadow.
All right. Well, we know the way around to get a view on top of Mithara. Hold on. Actually. We know there's some vendors nearby as well, so let's take a look at them. Saw the vendors earlier. We'll sneak on over there.
Smells like burnt
Nobody's
flesh.
gonna push us around anymore.
Enter and traders, but see what they're doing in here with the goblins.
That the jingle of coin I hear? You've timed it well, my friend. Already turned quite the profit today, so I'm feeling generous. You recognize the crest she bears, the winged serpent of the Zentarim.
What business does someone like you have in a goblin camp?
You joking? Goblins sell the best prisoners. Cheap, quiet, and eager to be elsewhere. Till this crowd converted and started sending their captives to Moonrise Towers, at least. No complaints, mind. I just sold enough smoke powder to cover the loss 10 times over.
What do the goblins want smoke powder for?
Ask the drow they're all bowing to. That glint in her eye is bad news for someone. Not my concern, so long as I'm paid. Speaking of, something to trade or what?
We see your wares. Let's go grab our stuff from camp real quick for her. Was the pouch? It was the pouch, yes.
Need something else?
Add the wares to the offer. There, we'll take these as well. What else do they have here? Anything good? For any of us. Blooded Great Axe, Relentless Revenge from the Wilderness, 50% hit points or less. Deal an additional 1 to 4 slashing damage. I'll have to have Karlak look at that. Possibly. Let's see. Definitely, I think be good. What's the price on it? 874 though. Oof. Bow of Awareness. Seldom caught, you get +1 bonus to initiative rolls. That'd be better. That might be good. That might help us get a little bit better on the initiative rolls for Kez. And crossbow +1. +1's gold wormling staff. Firebolt. Okay, well Gale already knows that, so it doesn't really do much for us. Flail +1. +2s. There we go. 9 gold difference there. Perfect. Bow of Awareness on there. Cellar, the one we just unequipped. There, now we're only down 3 gold from all that. Got their smoke powder room back there. Let's go take an investigation on that. I shall investigate that burrow hole we saw earlier as well. Now we'll take hold person off of there for the moment. additional targets of ritual.
Right tool will do the trick. Something over there.
See if we can lockpick that. Apparently we can. Gonna be a tough one for her, but you know, we got it.
Don't burn yourself.
Karlach, maybe you can loot this room.
Looking ahead.
Hey, good looking.
Still breathing, despite everything.
And steal all, you know, we could steal all of their lovely, lovely smoke powder. Goblins definitely don't have a good use for it in mind. All sent to camp there. Steal that. And that. That's fire wine in here too. And a camp. Karlach runs off with the barrels to camp. Puts them on out of there. We'll have an ornate chest for all of our lovely, lovely, lovely barrels that we've stolen. Or actually, no, it'd be even funnier. Let's actually Mind Flayer specimens out of those. Just Gale's pouch. It holds all the barrels. The pouch of holding, apparently. Could actually get like a cartilaginous chest for the Mind Flayer stuff. I know where I can get one after this, maybe. Actually, no, we're just gonna go run get one real quick here. Alright, Karlach, you go get the cartilaginous chest real quick. That way I can actually know it's like the Mind Flayer stuff in the cartilaginous chest. Inventory management is definitely a big thing in this game. Now Karlach goes back to the goblin camp. Karlach's journey. Running all over the Sword Coast here. sneak back into the front entrance here. Oh, you know what? Might as well steal that fire and barrel while we're down here. In fact, actually, I'm going to have her hold on to a smoke powder barrel or two, though, instead. That way we can actually possibly use them. Yeah, we already have, well, we have the Nautiloid tanks, but a smoke powder would also be a good one. We'll switch our fire wine into there. We'll take one of the smoke powders out. There we go, perfect.
All right.
In you go, Karlak. Back into the goblins. They definitely have a plan for that smoke powder barrel. You good there, or on drawer? Take a look at drawer to see which one I actually want to use that smoke powder barrel on. Yeah, we just drop a smoke powder barrel right there on the corpse of the Mind Flayer. I wonder if we could use the Toll of the Dead, or not the Toll of the Dead, the Bursting Sinews on the Mind Flayer 2 to start that all off.
Got a long road ahead.
We will scout as our kitty cat form here. That goes up this way, above the camp. Interesting. Good to know.
Can't slow down.
Not quite. Loot that, though. Without wasting it, I have to get out of my my wild shape. Now waste that wild shape transform. Oh yeah, let's have Gale learn his stuff that I could learn. Actually, oh yeah, because he could actually learn gaseous form. That's right. I just learned that, didn't I? Oh, and he has an extra slot there that doesn't even have anything prepped. What am I doing? What am I doing with my life?
On my way.
Gale up there without using too many resources. Walk around back here again.
Fate is obedience. Follow my teachings. Follow Ragsling's orders. Obey the drow. Serve the
Get all the way back around, Gale. There you go. Get that dirt mound up there. This is level 3, though.
And which part of me is supposed to fit in there exactly?
I don't know about that, then. Actually, can a gnome fit in there?
I'm a large man, and that's a very small hole.
Nope. Gnome can't fit in there either. I don't know if it's necessarily enough to warrant doing full Cassius form ways to get up there. We'll try and remember it then.
Have to keep going. Here goes nothing.
Very heavy cat. Okay, and we got a rocky crevice here. Scratch, what are you doing? Get back. Get back over there. What? Scratch, don't be coming with me. Okay, whatever. It's one of those 90s movies with the cats and the dogs trying to get back home.
Another step forward.
Apparently. Cat and a dog on an adventure. Very, very 90s movie. Hi. Jeez. Tell me it's too high. Get back out with that with this form. Not wasting a wild shape. Get out of here. Oh, look at this. This must be the rotating plates mentioned in Brian's letter. Or maybe my character doesn't quite realize that at the moment, but she's texts something interesting at least. Not perceiving anything today, apparently. Big ol' ogre there. Good to know. Get back to our companions now. Scouted sufficiently.
Your desire?
Making me sweat. Let's ride.
Get too comfortable, you horrible sacks of muck. Drow might need us anytime.
Gale with a starry in there. Oop. Them to get out of there. Possibly.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Where's Shovel gone? Shovel's still stuck up there, apparently.
Yes?
Subtle steps.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
What's cooking?
No one back home will ever believe this. Never wanted the easy path.
All right, let's go sneak in and talk with the drow first.
Follow my teachings. Follow Ragsling's orders. Obey the drow.
All right, we need to go this way. Get over there. Everyone else can realign with us, please.
You are unable to speak. You are unable to speak.
It's abandoned.
Looks that way. But scouts
Let's get
said
some information from this drow.
something big.
It's not our concern. Our prey is elsewhere.
Your scouting party has not returned, and half of the intruders escaped your guards.
Sorry, mistress. We mucked up.
Until their sanctuary is found, I will take something precious from you every hour that passes.
Oof, every single hour.
A limb.
I ain't no use without my limbs. The lad'll make the prisoner squeal soon enough. I swear.
Silence now, creature, or I will silence you forever.
As she turns to you, her thoughts mingle with yours. A cold hand caressing your brain. The chamber melts away to reveal a dark, endless nowhere. In it, you see a vision. The drow listens as a pale-eyed young woman whispers in her ear. One of those the voice spoke of. One of the chosen. The vision fades away.
A true soul? Praise be. Are you here to join my hunt?
A hunt. Who's the target?
Worshippers of a false god. Their existence is an insult to the Absolute's claim on this region. There is a weapon the Absolute seeks. I'm sure those wretches have it hidden away there. We will find it amongst the dead and the ashes.
Her excitement is palpable. She lingers on thoughts of victory, of unbelievers' blood spilled, and of the weapon. She will seize it, in the Absolute's name. You suddenly feel a strange anxiety take hold. Not your own, but that of the Gith artifact you carry. Somehow, it's afraid. You attune your mind to it. The artifact does not want to part from you. It does not want to fall into the Absolute's clutches.
The thief, whimpering in our dungeon, tried to flee to their sanctuary. We will continue to remove parts of him until he tells us exactly where it is. He's been resilient, but he'll talk.
Will he now? Did kind of free him.
Already you feel her mind closing around yours.
It's too dangerous. We must misdirect her. Kill her.
Speak, true soul. The hunt must begin soon.
My hunt ends here. You're my prey.
You would dare! Guards, to me!
Got Go-Go Power Star in here. Let's see.
This way.
Look at the wrist. Get that weapon out of their hand. Where'd it go? Pick that up from her so she can't take it, and now she's unarmed. Perfect. Dang, and he just absolutely just wow. Okay, Histarian, good job.
My little trick.
There we go. Minthara down.
I've got it.
See where you're gonna go, bud. Scrut's coming. Scrut's climbing a ladder. Yowzers. Very good with throwing stones, though.
Let me recite their demise.
Let's see here. 30 disadvantage, 30 disadvantage. Still 30 disadvantage on him. Why? Everyone's 30 disadvantage for some reason. That is weird. Can't trip this guy then. There we go.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
This feels good. Let's find some prey. Time to move.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Really put the moonbeam right onto that guy right there. Boom. And turns of concentration. Nice. Okay. Shillelagh up just in case.
This is gonna feel good. Heading out.
Throw another dagger at this guy here. Actually, the Watcher's Guide. Oop. Throw the Watcher's Guide, perhaps.
Ought to do it.
There's an illithid parasite in that corpse. You should
There
take
you
it.
go. And Karlak, go get your weapon there.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Wait, where did the pike go? Did they go inside his corpse?
I'm
No.
Better find somewhere to camp soon.
Did it just... Wait. Is it... Do thrown things automatically return with Path of the Giant? It was a throwing boost with Ring of Flinging, right? It doesn't return, though. I mean, it's back in my inventory, so maybe it must, I guess.
Never a dull moment.
Yeah, let's see what her corpse will say.
Corpse seems willing to speak, but not to its...
Not to its killer. We can solve that, no problem. Gale will become a cute little gnome. Isn't Gale so adorable now?
lifelessly.
Alright, and who are you?
Adept House Bainray.
And what were you doing here?
Raiding, hunting. The Absolute's will.
Who is the Absolute?
God. Everything. The future.
And do you have anything valuable?
By my side.
What happened to you? Or where were the prisoners taken?
Moonrise Towers.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
You know what Halfling Gale looks like? Let's see what Halfling Gale would look like. Yeah, it looks too much like Roa Moonglow. It's basically Roa Moonglow. I don't like it. And that's just Barney Rubble.
Very well.
There we go.
No one's...
Fem Gnome. Away.
Trust no one.
Alright. Zionide over to Shadowheart would be good. Pop to camp real quick to put that, actually equip it while we know of it. Vision of the Absolute, which should be 1 to 6 on her. Cyanide would be 2 to 7. Then Vision of the Absolute to Karlak as well. Make for a good throwing weapon.
At least things have stayed interesting. Something good here, I hope.
Spider's Lyre. Buy a pack and Spider Silk Armor. Rare light armor. Might actually go good. And it has gain a +1 bonus to self checks. That might be actually good for Astarion.
Careful, I might.
There we go. Astarion looking fabulous now in Minthara's armor. And a Mind Flare Parasite Specimen. Send that to camp. Boots of Striding. Focused Strider. When you cast a spell that requires concentration, you gain momentum for 1 turn. Maybe better than the Lightning Charges one, possibly. At least for Kez. Possibly. I don't know. Anyone still need boots? Gale apparently needs some boots. We'll give those to Gale. Ooh, the water sparkers. Electrify water. When the wearer stands in water during combat, it becomes electrified. Water sparks. If the wearer starts their turn on an electrified surface, they gain 3 lightning trigger. Well, that actually just will go synergistic with Gale there. Get over here, Gale.
Find me.
We got the sparkle hands there already. Anyone else need boots then, I guess? Starion, I guess, needs boots. Boots and cats. Put some striding for a Starion there then.
Can't give up now. But that'll fill my pack.
Roll a blur. Or a map to look at. Elegant pen strokes trace out a map of the local area. The goblin's den is indelibly marked in greenish ink. The word Kyanthar waves across the bottom where the largest river flowed. 3 additional locations are annotated. Caravan Goblins is scrawled to the northwest of the camp. Tollhouse Knolls marks the far north territory. Forest Supplies hovers over narrow pointing to the forest just to the camp's east. Beneath in small wet letters, Between the Laurel.
On my way.
Attention! Phew!
Have her take most of the stuff because she has the best carry weight. Healing up here. Crystalline lens, apparently. There we are. Crystalline lens, grab that. Roll of Scorching Ray.
Excellent choice.
Oh, you take that, Gale.
Let's march!
Observe poison resistance. Curse of the Vampire, we've already read that one. Steel. Bad to wares. Your axe got broke. What this is about here. Maglubia, your axe got broke. Your whips don't sting. Your priests all croaked. Show your face and we'll take your eyes, then chop you down to goblin size. The absolute will make you kneel. Beg and grovel, bleed and squeal. Goblin poetry, you know? Kind of a rare thing, you know? Might be worth some coin. Goblins aren't exactly known for doing that. Oral Histories of Faerun and Paladin Oathbreakers. This book is comprised of several chapters, one for each cited source. It claims to contain first-hand transcriptions of the oral histories of several storytellers throughout the realm. Chapter 7, Valamor the Outcast. 52 years of age, human paladin, Oathbreaker. Given Valamor's reputation in Athkatla, the city she once called home, I met the former knight officer of the noble and exclusive Order of the Radiant Heart with no small amount of trepidation. She has lived in what, who, what, where, when? Hi! You come to join the party?
This will do nicely.
Can't cast spells, not for. Ah, crap. They must be armor boots. And it missed.
No word. Count on me. Down to...
Rage damage bonus doubled on throw attacks. Okay. There we go. Good boy, Scratch. Get your spear again there, Karlak. And Astarion, I guess we gotta take your boots back off. His boots of striding are apparently medium armor.
What to do?
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Alright, back to what we were doing over here real quick. Alright. Given Valimor's reputation in Athkatla, the city she once called home, I met the former Knight Officer of the Noble and Exclusive Order of the Radiant Heart with no small amount of trepidation. She has lived as an outcast for some years now, and the rumors of her character quite preceded her. I spoke to one of the prelates of the Order, who described her as dreadful. Sadistic traitor, warning me that to find her would be suicide, that she would kill me before I could speak a single word. He was wrong. When I finally tracked her down, we spoke for hours, and I left with her blessing to share her story. I will not disclose our meeting place, as the Order punishes those who violate their vows with a beheading. Of course, I regret it. Breaking an oath isn't going back on your word. It's not an ethical quandary. It wrenches out part of your soul. Before, I could call in angels to fight alongside me. I could banish fiends back to the hells and demons to the abyss, all with a thought and prayer. I lost my voice. I speak, but this isn't my voice. It's an echo, a whisper. Tell them this. Most days I wish I'd rather die than breaking my oath, but I never take back what I did, what I refused to do. Damn the Order. Service became dogma. Obedience was virtue. Question was sin. Justice and duty are uncomfortable bedfellows, and eventually they make bastards of us all.
Let's move. Need to find a way forward.
Direct me.
Alright, Gale, I need you to temporarily, prep, Featherfall.
Alright. What now?
Oh, there actually is web. I could have just jumped into that.
Closer.
Convince these spiders to attack the goblins.
Bind you and bite you and eat you.
You should eat a goblin instead. They're delicious.
Delicious, I do not know. But cruel and sharp, yes. Bindable and wrappable and biteable, yes. You must open the door.
Quite ready for you.
Featherfall. I think it was hold person I had. Yeah, hold person I had there. Okay. Gale, we gotta get you on the web so that they can survive the fall. Then we actually get them out of the way.
Don't touch
Now Astarion's turn. Onto the web.
Soldier.
Karlak, your turn. Onto the web you go. Alright, Scratch, your turn, boy. Alright, where's Shovel gone? There's Shovel.
alive, so that's progress.
Perfect. Or like, get off the web first.
Don't be shy.
We got melee team up front. Grab the bone cap, of course.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Goblin feet there, jeez. I was like, what is that? For a moment.
How much farther can I go?
Careful, we got a skeleton back here to loot, though.
Quick step.
No time to rest?
Not for communal use, it seems. Best show some respect. Or some more cunning. Not for communal use. Not for communal use.
Well, I just want to use it.
What a coincidence. You like breaking items. This guard likes breaking teeth. Choose your next move carefully.
Attack. Alright, go get him, shovel.
No choice but to keep going.
Shall we cut and run?
We got some spider friends as well. Oh, the spiders. This is the spider battle here. Oh, I should have done it with being able to wild shape into a spider. When was the save? That would be actually really funny. Let's do it. Actually, we got to be on theme. We got to be totally on theme. We have to follow the theme. Did it? Was this before I looted the corpse? I don't remember. Yeah, it was. Okay, so let's go loot that real quick.
Time to press ahead.
That corpse real quick. Oh, there was nothing on it. Okay.
Well.
Karlak up front.
Keep a blade close. Time for discretion. Don't linger.
Get a star in here.
Let's move.
What we need to do, we'll do a short rest. Then get that. And he reached the lever. Pop the lever open.
What a coincidence. You like breaking items. This guard...
Can't even catch my breath.
Let's have some fun. Outmaneuver them. The subtle approach.
Shovel into play here.
Where do I go from here?
The dance macabre.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. One day, I'll catch a break.
Delay the weapon before we go into wild shape. Next round.
Death is but a word away. It shall be done.
Fire on Bez. Oh, still didn't work there. Okay.
My turn.
Bez a jerk. Still don't work. It's like 90%, but that like those keep failing even though it's 90%. I mean, I know it's disadvantage, but still. Oh, the spiders. Keswick will be a spider next round as well. Yeah, we don't need to counter an acid splash. It's not a big deal. Get all the spiders going. We have all my pet spiders there. Kez will be a spider, and the goblins will be like, wait, I thought we only had 2 spiders. Sleeping. Who got slept? The spider, crag spiders got slept. Help that spider wake up. Camera's been really awkward here. I can definitely reach that destination. Why are you saying I can't? Can. Why are you spider like Probably could have had like Gale or someone be up in the rafters, but whatever. Could actually like lure him down into here too.
We'll do it my way. Be quick.
Starting to get on out of there. There we go.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Wild shape to a spider myself. And real quick, I'm going to do a quick BRB before we continue the fight. All right. Continue we shall.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Web the stairs. Boop. There's gut right there. Wait, where's improvised? There it is. There's improvised weapon. Take her and use her on Buoy Hog.
Close ranks.
Then run up, get the high ground. Goblin's like, what? We only had 2 spiders. Where the rest of these come from? Trying to say can't reach that destination. There we go. Got some like pathing issues or something.
just like old times. Don't linger.
The warlock go? Where? Oh, the warlock Reese is up there. Okay.
Another fight. Let's go.
That spider's still sleeping down there. Oh, there's two of our spiders. Oh, Gale is also sleeping. Jeez. Oh, I can't help him as the spider. Need to get scratched to actually go back down there then, apparently.
Can't slow down.
No help action with shovel yet, because it just has to be Scratch. And if that's Scratch, go back down there then. It's actually, well, Relax back down there. Help Scratch and Gale up. And she got unwebbed. Okay. Well, works. We'll get Gale and Spice up hopefully before this is done. Can't quite reach that, so we'll dash back down there for now. Dash the spiders as far as we can. Spiking them in there, apparently. Abdurak, apparently.
A better position.
Blood comes easy these days. No time for mercy. Very well.
Get to... How far can you get? Shovel. Dash you in there a little bit there. Oh, the spider's just approaching these. More damage to them. Help Gale up. Wake up, Gale. Wake up. Not time to sleep.
Got it.
Gone with the weave. Rook to queen 6.
Give him a little extra movement with the Misty Step. Perfect. Trying to say I can't quite reach that guy? I don't think so. I can reach him. I can definitely reach that guy. Oh, we got another spider down here. Needs the dash. Bears are being weird about destination stuff. We can reach there on this guy. Why is the pathing being so weird for these darn spiders?
Let's have a little fun.
Well, so much for peace.
Stuff the lantern and then web them. I want to make this a fiery mess. You were just there, Arachnid. What are you doing? Actually, we will make it a fiery mess. Oh. Who's immune to fire damage? Oh, I am, but they shouldn't be.
Striking distance.
I'm heating up. Moving.
Get through the web, Karlak. Oh, not enough speed. Get the spider up the stairs. Spiders don't really want to go up the stairs, apparently. Being a heck for the spiders. Hopefully, Tozat here doesn't have arachnophobia. Or maybe, hopefully for me, it does.
they see me? Excellent.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Abdurrak doesn't get involved. Sort of an innocent bystander, at least. I guess he was torturing the person, though, so... we don't exactly, appreciate that from him. Want pain, Abdurrak? I'll give you pain. Just look at that pose. Oh my gosh. This is photo mode worthy. Has a pose. What kind of pose do we get for our spiders? We can feast on Abdurrak. In his torturous ways. Like the moment before disaster. There we go. Levitor Scourge. Willing Whip grants resistance to necrotic damage, deals an additional 1 to 6 necrotic damage to nearby targets, including the wielder. Anyone could use that. On receiving her grace, diagrams of bodies twisted into impossible shapes cover the pages, while handwritten notes fill the margins. Be wary of your mortal limitations. While it is tempting to allow pain's ecstasies to sweep you away, particularly during a delicious bout of self-flagellation, broken bones hinder worship of our Maiden of Pain. Instead, when the body is spent, focus on a whipping or perhaps nail removal. Pliers or blade is recommended to ensure Loviatar may forever revel in your agony, as is her right. Ritual dagger, let's examine. Pain Maiden's Blessing. After a successful attack with this dagger, the wielder receives a 1d4 bonus to attack rolls, saving throws, till the end of their next turn. Okay, okay. We can deal with that. Take the basic poison there, Astarion. Check his backpack as well. Nothing of use in the backpack. The Screed of the Willing. Honesty, love, wrath, many traits are divine. There is only one that we possess, and the gods do not. Pain. Our most holy mistress invites us to revel in that which makes us mortal, to embrace pain so she may look upon us and know we are truly living. For what is life without the sting of agony, without the anguish of heartbreak? It is a life unlived, a life wasted hiding from the joys of the world. In Leviatar's name, I ask you to live, to dig your nails into your skin and know that you are alive, to know that the greater the pain, the more exalted the life. Whether your pain comes from claws, the scourge, or an ache in your soul, know that our maiden is watching over you. She sees your suffering, and she loves you for it. Ooh, and a ritual axe as well. Scourge's mistress's bane. Chance to inflict upon the target 1d4 penalty to attack rolls and saving throws. If the attacker still has 50% or more hit points, they take 1d6 piercing damage themselves. Okay. Ritual dagger here. We'll send this back to camp. Ritual dagger on there. Pop to camp real quick and sort that dagger back into the correct place. Too bad we can't just access the camp thing just remotely, you know? They've been after this battle there. Gale to speak with Dead on this person. On a torturous spike here.
Seems willing to speak, but not to its killer.
That's not a problem. We can always just, you know, shapeshift into something more very different than the gnome. I actually just dismiss it because I think he doesn't know Gale's the killer.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Are there any valuables hidden nearby?
Kids were playing.
And what was your purpose?
Blood. Absolute's blessing.
Tell me about your life.
Smash. Burn, whip, scream. Give pain. Get answer.
Tell me about the Absolute.
Through true soul.
Hey, Avatar, how's it going? Who will come?
Scour the land. Find weapon.
And who killed you?
Warrior. Had Absolute's touch.
The corpse does not stir. It will answer no more questions.
Have a lot on my mind.
Valuables in the bushes outside. Okay, okay. Starian, go check that out, perhaps. I want to take all our spiders out. That way we'll just let Astarion do this. Nice little corpse there.
Interesting.
Bushes, you say? Where the kids were playing. Oh, these kids?
Let's hope for gold.
The bushes are kind of on fire. Not sure what bushes he was referring to then.
It is, as they say, empty.
How you doing this morning, Avatar? Good, 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 good. Oh, a collapsed burrow. That might be what it's talking about. Nope. No, nothing in there, though. I think we got that before. That's probably what he was talking about, actually. Either that or the chest that was kind of near the bushes, I guess. What's the weakened spider? Is this one, right? There we go. Someone will ungroup all of those. Throw. Get you closer there.
I've got a long road ahead.
Be a way to get that spider close enough to be in the puddle. Really nice and close there, dear.
I'll try this.
All right, well that failed. There we go. Okay. Good, good. Yep, Goblin Camp. We're finishing up from, we're now attacking the interior. We finished up the outside of the Goblin Camp at the end of stream yesterday. Well, yeah, yesterday. So now we're doing the interior of the Goblin Camp. And of course, if you missed any of the other streams and stuff and need to, catch up and all that, we got the playlist for the other episodes or whatnot. You give a context of it. The last stream was all our context. Where did we start in the last stream? We defeated Ethel. Then from there... From there is when we started attacking the goblin. Oh, we did a little bit in the Underdark. We found Bual, and that perspective from the Koto is hilarious. It's just like 4 adventurers walk in, they're like, "We have our god, and our god demands your sacrifice," and we're like, "Yeah, no, that mofo's is not real." And then we killed him, and then we blew his body up, like killed him, and then made him explode. Killed the rest of them. And then we started attacking the Goblin Camp. And the Booyog on top of the tower with Volo's book didn't want to let us borrow it to read it. So we kind of threw him off the tower and then killed. And then that pissed everyone off. Nope, they didn't like that.
It might be useful.
What a charmer.
Or like loot all this stuff now.
Oh yeah.
Oh, dearest Elminster, there's a letter from Volo here I didn't get earlier. Dearest Elminster, I must be brief as I am under some duress, having become the esteemed guest of a rambunctious host of goblins. I would, of course, rather be under duress than under a feathered duvet, for danger and adversity are the very ink in my well, so this is good news indeed. As you well know, there is no wit quicker and no tongue more silvered than that of your humble friend and scribe, and by regaling my would-be foes with tales of goblin heroics, I have become an indispensable member of their tribe, namely their chronicler and bard. In this guise I shall live among them so that I may observe their peculiar habits and rituals as closely as possible. All of this shall, of course, be documented in my next magnum opus, My Life Among the Conquering Host, to be available at all good booksellers forthwith. An enticing extract is enclosed with this missive. I implore you to spread the word so that adventurers and curiosity seekers across the Sword Coast and beyond will quiver with the anticipation of this life-extending and soul-enriching guide. And with that I must depart. I am summoned to sing a ballad of my own composition, and the lady, yes, I call her a lady, who delivered the summons is rather impatient, not to mention well-armed. Truth be told, I believe she has some, dare I say, deep affection for me. She calls me her pigeon, and rarely strays from my side. Perhaps there shall be a chapter in my book regarding goblin marriage rituals. I balk at nothing in my quest for knowledge. Until we meet again, inform the world entire of the diligent research I am undertaking, and ensure word of my upcoming masterwork is on the lips of every innkeeper and sellsword, from Waterdeep to Belware. Volo. What a disillusioned idiot. Except he's like unable to die because I guess the lore is like an anchor of the weave or some shit.
Looky!
Absolute's Warboard. Absolute's Ward. If the wielder bears the Absolute's brand, they gain +1 bonus to saving throws. Well, none of us do that, and here's the person that could have gave us that, so can't get that now. Rancid Note. That slobberchops Druid who was nosing around ain't just some tomb robbing and adventurer type. Calls himself Halson. Ugly name for an ugly bastard. I had a little word or two with him before the lashers put his hairy arse in the pins. Said he thinks there's something rotted inside us, inside me. Reckons he can help get rid of the rot. I told him we don't need any help from nobody. Never did. And especially not now. The Absolute's taking a shine to us. They say there'll be something rotting inside him soon enough. There's a lot of rancid meat down in the pins, and when we cut him open, I'll make sure he stays alive long enough for the maggots to make a nest of him. Absolute's Talisman. The wearer bears the Absolute's brand. They have advantage on death saving throws. Well, we don't have that either. Priestess's Keys. This brand. Devout Muzul over here. Yeah, our Zentrum friends over here think about us killing all of their customers.
That the jingle of coin, I hear? Already turned quite the profit today, so I'm feeling generous.
He'll take that from you. Anything left special there? What was Gold Wormling Staff? There was something else that I hesitated on before because I didn't have the money yet. That. Maybe there wasn't. I thought there was, though. Oh, the Blooded Great Axe. There we are. Still, though.
Pleasure.
You know, let's go try to get the Blooded Great Axe. We will, see how well this does.
Someone there?
Still alive, so that's progress. At the ready.
Neither seen nor heard. The softest touch.
Bloodied Great Axe should be in here somewhere. There it is.
I applaud your taste.
Gale, give him some guidance first.
He's trying to concentrate.
Find the darn thing again. There it is. There you go, Karlak. You got your bloodied great axe now. And all the turns, see if we can go for another one here. Steal the soul coins again, because that's 300 gold right there, effectively. And it should be easier to steal. There we go.
Pickpocketing was noticed. Now you're...
No, your life is on the line. No, it's not. Hers is. Selling goblin smoke powder, you know they would have nothing good to do with it. Oh, there's no smoke powder barrel there we can use. Lovely, lovely grease all over the floor. A web.
Place. Got it.
There was some more stuff all over the place. The spiders can just, you know, live in peace, I suppose.
Ready or no?
Try to hide, but just saw me trying to hide. Oh, hey, there's a gilded chest up here. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Or actually looked terribly up here in any case.
Something over there.
There's a burrow hole here.
If I was a quarter of the size.
No one stopped me yet.
The spider can get through that.
If I don't get my beauty sleep soon, I may just get a tad malcontent.
A tight fit for even the smallest of creatures, let alone you.
Gale a drink there. And where are you at, Shovel?
I'd love to, thanks.
There we go. Throw another healing potion at us there.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Let's loot the bodies, the other bodies.
Hello. Nice.
And a scroll of revivify. Lovely, lovely. Dagger. Boots, don't need those. I don't really care too much about those.
What path lies before me?
Let's see what Roa has on her person for us. Temple Trader's Key.
Hey, good looking.
Add those to the wares. Alright, let's take the Monster Slayer Glaive. Monstrosity to pose. Okay. Inshirt +2 and ring mail +2. Add those to the wares. Alright. There we go. That should have us mostly at full health now for the next part of the battles. Where'd our friendly spiders go? Hope I didn't loot these guys, though.
What's in here?
Inner battle or something? I thought I heard something about that. Where have I Rue?
You have mine.
Oh, there you go, Gale. Let's get up there. Let's talk with Gut. See what's going on there with Gut.
He's not
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
And what was your purpose here?
Salute. Priestess.
I see. And where do you keep your valuables? And who is the Absolute?
Everything. Everyone.
Where are you from?
My mother's swollen gut.
That is one way to answer that question. That is for sure. Who are you?
So,
That was an answer of all time.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Let's get going.
Alright, let's see. How do we want to position this? We want... I don't know if they'll aggro us immediately or not. I don't think so, necessarily.
Moving
I
in.
think the spiders at ground level.
Here we go.
Yes.
Then, let's see. Gale, Astarion, Gather, and Karlak, I think.
Onward.
Take them upstairs. I like the question limit on corpses, good gameplay balance. I mean, I think that's what the actual pen and paper, too, is 5 questions. I know they had the 5-question thing in the Honor Among Thieves movie. They use that for some comedic effect, too. Or he was answering questions not at the corpse was answering questions not aimed at the corpse, and they're like, God damn it. And then the other one where they're like, oh, was this the corpse is like, please ask me another question, so I'm gonna go to you didn't ask me enough questions. I want to go back to being resting forever. And they're like, they asked another question, like, that was number 5, right? And the corpses, they leave, and the corpse is like, no, that was only number 4. I guess I could have used it earlier, couldn't I have? Use a 3 before this point, apparently. Let's see. What do we have here? Gaseous form we could take off. Or actually, you know what? Go get that, well, he'd probably have to get out of his form to... We'll go get that mound real quick that we saw earlier. Might as well use that level 3 slot while we have it. And we can arcane it again. Arcane recovery, that bad boy. Shovel, no, you stay behind.
Charmed, I'm sure. Right away.
That's not gaseous form. What the heck? The real question is, can I dig this while I'm still in gaseous form? I couldn't do it when I was wild-shaped as a cat. Oh, cool. I can gaseously dig into the ground. Nice. All that. Why am I... Pop back inside. Where this burrow hole goes. I don't think I've ever gone through this burrow hole. Oh. Popping back in there. Can't attack, cast spells, or duck, though. First, I know I can arcane recovery of 3. The enhanced leap there. Wait, does he not actually have enhanced sleep? I thought he did. Well, Karlak, you know what to do. Upsy daisy, Gale.
I'm not your enemy. Not quite yet, anyway.
Gale, let's see, we can get Gale right above the middle, I think.
Yes, yes.
Well, well, well.
Karlak, sneak over this way.
Rat feet.
If I were to throw the smoke powder, would I be able to do it? It's gonna be interrupted if I'm there. Correct position for this. That should capture the flames. Okay.
What now?
Starian, get on up here. Dang it. Too high. Okay, well. Disconnect Shovel. Have Shovel join our minions over this way. As well as Astarion. Starting to go to this door, perhaps.
Let's be quick.
Locked, though.
Should be easy.
Alright, I think we should have everyone in position now. Except for Shovel, maybe. Have Shovel going with Astarion. Come from all the directions, right?
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Now we'll initiate the battle. With a nicely placed smoke powder barrel. Right on Droragzon's head.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Available only in combat. Okay, well. Now we're in combat, I guess. That worked out well. Gale here. Fireball boy. That way we can fireball. Get more in there. Starry needs to join the battle now. Now Shovel needs to get involved. Cancel. Shovel, don't go across the fire. Why don't let me cancel it? Nice fire reb going here.
Best be on my way.
I got this.
Throw more at him? Okay. Do it. Hey, Dragson, here's some lifted barrels. What a Narvass. Go get him, boy.
I'm ready. With finesse.
Blood sacrifice, class action. Gain his path to power. Oh, because that's the weapon there. Okay. Get in position for next turn there, and then all the spiders time to come in. In fact, actually, some goblins over here. Have our spiders have some fun with these boys as well. Oh, war companion. Okay, okay. I see how you're doing it. Down there, Gale.
Certainly.
And get back into hiding spot there. We have all the spiders. I don't know where our other two friendly spiders from the cage went. They must have just fled. That was a glorious battle, though. There's Kezuka's a spider, 2 spiders, and 5 summoned spiders. Just goblins out in your priestess cover. Like, oh my gosh! I thought we only had 2 spiders!
Light on my feet.
Oh, that's where they went. Okay, actually, no, I found them. I found them. They went and tried to attack Ragslin and without us, and should have been more patient.
Let's cut your fire, baby.
Any enemies still down there? Ew, oh wait. I get some throw direction on these guys through here, I think.
Over here.
Through the fire, Astarion. You can handle it. And Maneki Lucky Cat VTuber with Raiden in. What's going on? Shout out there. I'm not actually familiar with you, what you stream, but thank you for the raid and welcome on in, everyone. I'm Neve Kaminari. We're playing some Baldur's Gate 3 here, doing some Circle of Star Druid. We usually do a lot of Elite Dangerous, but we're doing our Baldur's Gate 3 run. We're so far at the episode 4 of it, and we're at the Druid's camp. We have the other previous 3 episodes so far on our playlist there as well, and we're trying to get those available as soon as possible for folks after each stream. But welcome on in, everyone. Welcome on in. We like to just chat, hang out with folks, and otherwise just, you know, if you have anything to chat about, let me know. And we're just dealing with stuff to come. We got our Circle of Stars Druid here, kind of as a spider at the moment, but they're from the High Forest, Tiefling. And yeah, we're just taking care of the finally finishing up Draw Rags in the Goblin Camp. We already got Minthara. We already got Priestess Gut. So now it is... and we actually already got Draw Rags, and now we're just finishing up his little ads, basically. Oh, her rage already went down. Jeez. Throw some stuff at these boys. We got Karlach with Path of Giants as well. We're trying that out. New subclass of the patch 8 as well. And I got Starion with Swashbuckler. Not wanting to... Spider does not want it. These small spiders really don't like pathing for some weird reason. It's like they're bigger than you would think they are. The game's treating them as really big, it seems.
Let's light them up.
Let me get what can we do as level 3 there? We can do a... I'll hold that for the other two, perhaps. Let's see. We got Warg there, actually. Yeah, might as well see what we can do with 4 of those bolts. And 2 of them missed. Dang it. Them in a fiery mess over there.
Let's go.
Get her to rage again. We can throw some more stuff down at him. As Alchemist Fire. Get both of them in there. Perfect.
For the slaughter. Step quick. They won't know what bit them.
Get the arrow on the warg. There we go. Can you get that one there? You can get that one there as well. Oh yeah, Crub there. Scratch. Oof, and an opportunity to attack death. Gotta love it. You always love it when that happens.
Outflank, outsmart.
Probably overkill for that, but you know, got it done.
Light on my feet.
What we got going back here? I think we got. See any more goblins back here? Nope, don't.
A longing for small spaces, stone walls hugging close, confining. There is a light here, in the tight space beneath the floor. Secret things that shine.
Secret things that shine, eh? Maybe not. It says death. Alright, let's get these, all these bad boys looted. We got a wooden crate there. Alright. Where's Dad?
Ready and willing.
There's a parasite in that corpse, brimming with potent magic.
Get a Gale over to speak with the dead then on for us.
Certainly.
Let's loot them while we're in here. Dead Mind Flayer. See what this Mind Flayer is all about.
As the corpse rises, your parasite squirms in recognition. There's no doubt this creature is responsible for your parasite. And is waiting for your questions.
One that tadpoled us, apparently. See if maybe this mind flayer knows who the Absolute is.
Images fill your mind. Curved drow blades, crude goblin torches, gnoll teeth dripping blood. You see other mind flayers arranged in a serene circle. Absolute unity. Absolute power.
And why did you abduct me?
Dark, empty pods flicker across your vision. They demand new flesh.
How do I get rid of the parasite?
You see the tadpole in the mind flayer's hand. Not a parasite. Perfection. Rebirth is sloughing flesh. A new skull housing cold, sharp intellect.
Alright, maybe I should have asked how to get rid of the perfection, apparently. And what does the Absolute want from these goblins?
You see Draw Ragslin writhe. A tadpole clings to the mind flayer's fingers. The Goblin King bows, obedient. The flesh of his tribe becomes the flesh of the Absolute.
Are there more of your kind nearby?
You see dark tunnels lit by noxious pools of brine. The darkness spreads through the earth. The sky splits open and nautiloids pour out of a void that consumes the stars. The
I see.
corpse twitches, then collapses again. It will speak no more.
I like how it's like the mind flayer's like teeth in their tentacle jaw is glowing instead of the mouth. Hurts. Alright, let's speak dead with Draw Ragslin here now.
The corpse regards you, lifelessly.
And what did you want with that mind flare?
Fugitives. Needs.
Why are you and the drow working together?
Absolute. Binds. Obedience.
Okay, so apparently that's all I can ask him. He's just gonna be left there like the one corpse in Honor Among Thieves, forever begging for someone to ask him another question. That to camp. Oh, Faithbreaker. 10 damage. First of all, I don't think that'll be any. I don't technically think that's better for Karlach, but we'll send it over to her real quick, anyways, and find out. Yeah, see, it's not quite as good. We'll set that as wares then.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Let's see what's up with this goblin prisoner they have. Why are they keeping one of their own a prisoner?
Something's on my mind.
Praise his ever-bleeding axe. Praise his throne of flaming iron. Praise McGlubbiet.
You know
One who didn't convert.
a tyrannical deity who treats his goblinoid followers as slaves.
Trying to interrupt my prayers? Scared of a real god? You're as goonless as the rest of them.
Pray to whoever you want. It's a free world.
Oh, that's rich. A free world? And how come I'm locked up like a bloody elf? I'll tell you why. 'Cause I'm loyal to McGlubbiet. 'Cause I ain't having my head turned by some upstart god.
I assume you mean the Absolute.
My old tribe's fallen for this shite. Traitorous bastards. The great Absolute brings us together. Drow and gnolls and goblins all braiding one another's hair. It's a load of shite.
You don't like your people mixing with outsiders, I take it?
Talking to you, ain't I? I just don't believe in all this togetherness and chumminess. Ain't natural. It won't last. They'll be tearing into each other soon enough. Sod 'em all. I'll wait it out in air, praying to a real god. You think this is funny? I'll be the one laughing when things turn ugly.
Oh, they already turned ugly. Sorry, let's see if we can get his cage open. I guess this one's not an absolutist.
Be careful. There are traps about.
They've trapped his door too. Interesting.
Hardly a challenge.
Well, Mr. Goblin, go find another tribe or whatnot.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Ha! Look at where the absolutes love gotten. Dead! Thanks for breaking me out. Gonna find me a new tribe. One that appreciates the old ways.
Save the heretic.
Which way to the nearest library?
Yes, please.
All this stuff to loot now.
Certainly.
But I don't even know if these are worth taking. Yeah, I guess maybe.
Never a dull moment.
Trust no one.
Or your clack. Remember which all bodies. Oh, there was the key there. We could have just, you know, we didn't need to lockpick the door apparently, but we did. We did, and it worked out, I suppose.
What's in here?
Was there still that? There was still that smoke powder barrel from earlier. Well, I could take that. Arlac over there for the moment.
Lovely day, this. For now.
What else needs to be looted in here then? I don't think I actually... Did I loot the Mind Flayer corpse? I did. There we go. Okay. Skeleton and a warrior.
Let's take a gander.
How's cooking?
Yes.
Alright, we got that other absolutist over here. Camp supplies and stuff too. Powder barrel, so we can send those, both of those to camp. For our collection. Where's? There we go. Amulet of Saluna's Choosing. Saluna's Dream. 1-8 healing. Ally touch regains hit points but possibly falls asleep. Camp. Some Infernal Iron. Gloves of the Growling Underdog. Where it gains advantage on melee attack rolls while surrounded by 2 or more foes. I think I can probably go to Lae'zel. Spring Step Boots. Swift Strides. When wearer dashes or takes a similar action during combat, they gain momentum for 3 turns. Didn't we already have something like that? But it was armor, I think, right? It was considered as armor on Astarion for some reason. these ones won't be. Yeah, this is speedy light feet were armor considered, but the no, oh yeah, the boots of striding, yeah. Those were armor, but these ones aren't armor.
Over here.
I like to rejoin everyone. I'm gonna be a quick, just one moment, BRB. Or we can... What? All right. In. Done with at least the main part of Act 1 so far. Loot all this at least. Always the kind of the... all the looting takes so long at times. Pop to camp here. Let's see if Lae'zel could use those gloves. Sounds like if I think something for them. Lae'zel on the Zoom call. Oh, did the fishing game? I hope they'll fix that soon. It's getting really annoying when this thing's not working when it should be. Like, it's issues with the new Twitch API. And, like, it's affecting a lot of apps, too. Who knows if the actual redeems with tits actually work, too? I don't know. Let me see if that needs restarted while I'm out. Yeah, see, those are broke. Yeah, see, it breaks both of them there. Get you that fish, though. I mean, well, Avatar, you... Well, okay. No, why is that flying? I don't... Why? Fish. Avatar. There we go. Throwing system back open again as well. There we go. And he caught an Atlantic cod. Fish. Silverfish. Or whatever in Elite. Hopefully be correct now. There we go. Now everything should temporarily be working again. Leave the camp again. Alright, so we looted all of them.
Immediately.
Oh, there's a scroll speak with dead over around there too. Let us go check out the back room that we scouted earlier while we were a cute little kitty cat. We saw the big ogre in. Getting our archer form now for this. Druid Gut was keeping in her office as well.
Seek and you shall find me.
Not as bad as it could have. These boots have seen everything.
Particularly on her table. Go back into her actual quarters now.
Careful, I might. Nice and easy.
Very well.
Turn the lantern off. Everything but what I want to actually click.
You've set foot in a restricted area. A swift exit may be in order.
Convince them we belong here. Let's see. I'm here for routine inspection. I'm sure your superiors will be very interested to know that you tried to deny me entry. Well, that didn't work. I just want to kill her anyways.
To convince them of is that you absolutely do not belong here.
Quietly now.
It was just the wind.
With pleasure.
I'm here to inspect the tapestries. There we go.
Can't even catch my breath. Need to find a way forward.
Why did I shilly that? I could have just... I could have shot her with the luminous arrow. Not enough movement either from scratch.
May the dice roll in my favor.
Pop back into hiding again. Pulma taking her turn now. She's gonna slam Asterion and miss.
No surrender. Good idea, Karlak.
There you go, Karlak. Now go get your weapon.
Got it.
Watcher's Guide, it keeps returning, I think, right? Yeah, Watcher's Guide's like actually returning on itself automatically. I didn't know it did that.
At least things have stayed interesting. Don't waste a step.
Basic poison.
What's that?
Scroll of burning hands and a pouch. And a pouch. Gold and a garnet ring. Burning hands scroll over to Gale though.
Might be useful.
Key for something. A is for Azith and the other gods. 11, right? Yeah. Selûne guides us through the night. She is the moon, the stars, her tears. Her sister tries to douse her light, but she protects us from our fears. Shar will take your sorrow from you, but beware, her night is dark. She'll hide your pain and secrets too, and all your joy and all your spark. Sylvanas, god of all that's wild, of nature's danger and its charm, his glory is not to be defiled, or you yourself will come to harm. There you go, Scorching Ray and Clouded Dagger. Send that to Gale. I don't think Gale has rolls of those before. Yeah, those actually on there. Scorching Ray for defense. Cloud of Daggers. There we are.
All right. What now?
Canopy bed out. Don't want to lay in it. Gross. Selenite Journal. Most of the pages in the Sage Journal have been hastily torn out, perhaps for kindling. Thus, the interlocking circles will bring the full moons to match the stars, while casting darkness where it belongs at the bottom. The chasm to the Underdark will stay sealed. I confess the design is not foolproof to outsiders, but I had to sacrifice complexity for material resilience. I've always wondered why Selûne took me from the Hall of Wonders to serve at this temple as a priestess. Perhaps this was the reason. There we go, and a gilded chest. And Amulet of Misty Step. Oh, need someone's throwing some trashy ass scouts at me. Jeez, cow, how's it going? I see how it is. Amulet of Sylvanas. Well, you know, we'll equip this one here would be actually great too. How's it going? How's it going though?
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Now we know that we scouted earlier, so we know that the room with the rotating plates is back here. Let's go get the Underdark opened up as well. Oh, actually, we gotta also let Halsin know that we actually defeated the people. He's sitting there waiting patiently for us to do it, and we're just like do. Get these spun up real quick.
Circles with moons and stars. This must be the seal mentioned in that journal.
Get some perception up on there.
Shall we?
The darkness at the bottom, the book said. Which, I'm imagining the bottom will be towards the door.
These boots have seen everything.
There we go.
That might be worth it.
What a day.
And it's locked. Get that pick there, Astarion.
Things have stayed interesting. Don't waste a step.
There we go. There's the path of the Underdark. Let's go back and inform Halsin that we've defeated the villains of the temple, and then get our rest in. We've had a long day of killing goblins. We will then know another way into the Underdark.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Odd way to take the stairs. Oh wait, no, work pins this way.
I need a quick word.
The ringleaders have to die. The very natural order of things is in danger. Thanks to them.
All the leaders are dead. The grove's safe.
You did it. You actually did it. The leader's dead. Praise Sylvanas. No, that's not right. Praise you, my friend. The grove owes you a debt beyond measure. Killing's never my first choice. But those three were too dangerous to leave alive.
Need your help.
And you'll receive it soon enough. Return to the Grove. I'll make my own way there.
To be fair, Sylvanas did actually do shit. Because druids get their power from Sylvanas.
Amidst more bucolic surroundings than here.
Because, like, druids are kind of almost like a cleric of Sylvanas in a sense. They get their wild shape and their various spells. So yeah, all these spells I use, that was Sylvanas doing shit. To be fair. Make sure to the item before leave the grove. Yeah, I'm aware of it. We're doing a full RP run though on this one, so I absolutely will not be grabbing it because my character absolutely would not be grabbing it. Like there's even, you know, this one is, yeah, we're doing a very hard RP run, like a very, I guess, faithful RP run, I guess you could say too. Anything that my character wouldn't do, I won't do, even if it would. Even if I know that there's a really big objective advantage or anything to it too, like I had to kill us because it's like, you know, character knew it was an aberration and it would not have allowed us to live. Destroyed the necromancy of Thay, and it's you know, going very hard with the roleplay here. I'm trying to see how that'll actually turn out. It's my first druid run I did through. I was kind of like, okay, well I know that, you know, we'll find some weird, you know, mental gymnastics to justify this, but this one we're kind of going, we're trying to see like how the actual, if we really go in with the role play, turn out. So yeah, a druid would definitely not be stealing the idol of Sylvanas from fellow druids. Camp out. Actually, we'll go to Emerald Grove Environs. Let's sell our stuff.
Seems powerful. What can it do once it's extracted?
Nothing good can come of it unless it is contained. Why?
It might be useful. Who knows?
No, not there.
Grab your bags. We're moving.
Oh, okay, yeah, look.
A scout just reported. The goblins' leadership has been decimated. We might escape this place yet. And I hear you are the one to thank. I'm grateful. I took a collection from all of us. It isn't much, but you've earned it.
You can keep your coin. You'll need it on the road.
Very good of you. Thank you. Halsin will likely want to thank you too, mind. He returned just a while ago. I believe he's catching up with Corker.
Oh, joy.
For us. No armies at our heels. Amazing. We can finally leave. But perhaps we need not speak of farewells. We'll join your camp tonight to celebrate if you'll have us.
We'll see you there then. Now we got a lot more talking a long rest. I should have not maybe went to this right away. I guess it's actually fine. It's stuff sold though.
So it's true. You scattered the goblins. Peace can finally return to this corner of the Sword Coast. Thank you.
All right. Just glad I could help.
As am I. And I'm sure those poor refugees would quite agree. Of course.
Let's roll a lightning bolt. Like that.
May you keep balance.
I wonder if Gale can learn that yet. Let's see.
Lost in thought.
He can. Nice. Learn that, boy. Keep having a thing unprepped.
Let's get going. Can't slow down.
All right, let's go. Let's go find the joy of Halsin berating Kaga. See what Halsin has to say. Kaga has to say for herself. She did give us a nice staff, though.
I want to have a word.
You took it upon yourself to undertake the Rite of Thorns. I ought to exile you from this place. Forever. Instead, I shall listen to the explanation that you owe me.
An error, most grave master. I beg your grace.
Grace is bestowed by nature, not me. You will stay as a novice anew. You have forgotten the ways of the Druids, the natural order of things. It is up to you to prove the lessons have been learned once more.
So as you say. And so it is done, master.
I'll have your hands full with her. She shows her great spirit, to put it mildly.
She shows great insolence. But time will humble her. And the Grove still needs her. You will soon see why. But enough of that for now. I owe you my thanks. The Grove stands. Nature prevails. And again, I am in your debt. Speak to Wrath. He will reward you for your efforts.
And what happens next?
The journey to Moonrise Towers. And all the dangers that entails. But that's tomorrow's problem. Take some time for yourself tonight. Rest. Celebrate. Come morning, I'll be by your side.
The shadows. May Sylvanas forgive me.
At least you recognize your mistake.
Sylvanas keep you.
All she wants to say to me. See if Halsin has anything to say. Sometimes they have a little bit extra.
Your path will soon take you away from the Grove, I feel. Your efforts will not be forgotten.
You know, I did find evidence that Kaga was going to betray the Circle to the Shadow Druids, you know.
This goes some way to explaining her actions. But she has been punished already. And the Shadow Druids have no power over her now. Time to let the wound heal. And thank you for your diligence.
You know, the Grove is nature's beating heart. I was glad to help save it.
If only you had come to this place in more peaceful times, you'd have been a welcome addition.
What about my problem? I need to get to Moonrise Towers still.
Soon. Remember the dangers I told you about. There'll be plenty of time to face them. Take tonight to rest, recuperate, celebrate. Tomorrow, I'll join your camp so I can help with the trials yet to come.
Something else I wanted to ask about getting to Moonrise Towers.
Soon.
Okay.
Remember, take tonight to rest,
Fine.
recuperate.
And to be fair, we did also learn that this artifact Shadowheart carries is Gith. Perhaps we should entertain Lae'zel's desires to visit the Gith. Maybe they can enable it somehow. If they have the Gith have this power to resist the Mind Flayers.
Let's see what this does.
See what else they maybe have the abilities to do. But the first sign of aggression from them, we will, return it in kind, of course. Bindle has to say.
Peace is returning to the Grove. We have you to thank for that.
Actually, I've never had an Eddie alive at this point. We'll go see what she says, because, yeah, she usually kind of ends up dying.
Blessed day. I was worried I'd never see Master Halsin again. You kept your word. Thank you.
You're just lucky I didn't swig that poison.
Look, I'm sorry. I didn't know what to do when you told me about that tadpole.
You're very welcome.
I don't know if I can ever restore Sylvanas' peace to this place. But I'll have the chance. Thanks to you.
Got a pouch. What's she giving me? Apple and some wispweed, apparently. No, mugwort. That was mugwort. Where's Wrath? Where's our boy Wrath? Where's our boy Wrath?
You done it. You brought Halcyon back. Thank you. No, thanks is not enough. May Sylvanas bless you for all your days. I cannot imagine taking on a camp full of goblins was a simple task.
I think nothing of it. I'm glad Alison is safe.
As am I. The grove will be whole again. And I promised you a reward, didn't I? Let me show you on your map where you can find the cache. Take this room.
Cash. Cash money.
Place it among the pedestals inside our library. When the wolf glows brightest, everything in the vault below will be yours.
Oh, we never even bothered to speak with that on this guy, did we? No use in it now. We already know where he came from.
Watch your back. Yes, let's.
Let's go.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Don't burn yourself. Well, well.
There we go. And then the wolf will descend into the ground, showing their vault.
Best be on my way.
Secret societies of the Sword Coast exposed. Harpers, the most well-known of the Sword Coast's cabals, perhaps, but certainly not benign in its shrouded doings. My sources claim that those belonging to this mysterious faction abhor power, but if that is so, why do they not expose the revelations of their inquiries for the public good? Why indeed? Because knowledge is power, and the Harpers intend to keep both for themselves. Shadow Druids, weigh the life of a man against that of a sapling oak. Which do you value more highly? Ask a Shadow Druid the self-same question and be shocked by their answer. This dangerous group utterly disregards intelligent life in favor of the life of plants and insects. Their perversion of the natural order leads them to plan and execute plots so dastardly that the mere description of one would leave you glancing sideways at your begonias. The Order of Clerd. The least known and accordingly most dangerous of the secret societies I have researched is the Order of Clerd. My sources tell me that this shadowy conspiracy of murderers, mutilators, and tyrants regularly meet to plan the demise of any number of innocent citizens in our fair land. What's more, they like it. Dark Justiciars. I shudder to even inscribe their name upon the purity of this page. I shall leave it at this. They worship Shar. Oh no, Shar. Nice little potions. That's some nice little poisons. Nice scrolls for Gale. Polymorph's new. Dimension Door. I think he has one ready, but Polymorph he can definitely use. Let's get that on his hotbar.
So might as well.
Actually, he could probably learn Polymorph. No, he can't learn it yet. Okay. We'll hold on to that one. We won't use it until 4, because I think he should be able to get 4 soon. What level do they get 4? I'm trying to remember now off the top of my head. Sorrow. For every drop of blood spilled, a piece of the soul perishes until nothing but remains but regret. send that, probably like pick that up. She could probably use it to throw.
Light on my feet.
Something about this
Druid note.
It
The Emerald Enclave won't send help, even if I asked. This land is wounded, and the rot is deep, but it's deep everywhere. I can't wait for help to come, but perhaps I need not face the darkness alone. Robe of Summer grants resistance to cold damage. What did he have for his robes right now? Yeah, that might be better than Poisonous Robe, because he doesn't really poison that often. That was more of a, doesn't hurt, but this one would actually be better for Gale. We gotta dye that garish thing, oh my gosh. Go to Camp Gale, get some better looking colors on that thing.
With ease.
And where was it? I put the ties. We can actually put those in the cartilaginous. Why does it always put them down at the bottom? Stuff in there. The gilded chest has the dies. That's right. Okay, let's see. Gale, black and azure. That might actually look good on Gale. Oh yeah, that's pretty good looking. Over there, we'll get his gloves as well. There we go.
Still alive, so that's progress. How much farther can I go?
There we go, back upstairs now. Alright, now to talk with all the tieflings, it seems like. Gotta get all chatty.
I'll give it a shot. Seems like a good moment to talk.
We're free of the goblins, but the grove is changed, wounded. The days ahead won't be easy. I'm glad we have Halsin to guide us.
Yes, because Halsin totally won't leave. Totally. He's totally staying, right? Gale, get on the darn... Get on the elevator, Gale. You too, Scratch.
No one stopped me yet. Very well.
Oh, looks like the ads are hitting as well. The Aramis.
We made it somehow. Now we just need to get to Baldur's Gate.
What's up?
Bordock says if he's any less bored now.
Guns are a nuisance. But the road would not be the same without them. Thank you.
Check up on our ox first.
Let us go. I wish to feel the road beneath my hooves. Taste the fresh grass.
Elturel didn't want us, and those druids sure as hell didn't either. But you risked your life for us.
How's it going, Murkon?
Just like Baldy Ron.
Baldy who? What?
But you're carrying it yourself. I left my sword in the cave. Don't tell, but I don't want to touch it again. I'm glad you killed all the goblins. I hope you made them scared. It smells bad out here. I want to go home.
Yeah, you have a picture of me, arms crossing on them. Donnie just still grunting. Alright, let's see what Rebex has to say.
I knew this would come right if we just stayed positive. Not that your blade didn't help too.
It's more of a blunt stick, but yes.
And you do not...
God, it seems we might actually make it to the city now. Hope the neighbors are a bit more welcoming.
There's Melly over here.
Don't know why everyone's cheering. We're just going back on the road.
That's Mal.
You do good work. If you can handle more than goblins, might be I'll have use of you in Baldur's Gate.
Let's trade though.
Deal to be done, even now.
Yeah, well, fair enough there. We'll do that. We'll do that. Give him a little bit extra gold there as well.
Right. All of our
Give Mattis will trade as well.
Glad you didn't die. No discounts once I'm running the wider Baldur's Gate mind.
I'll be done. No trading anymore with them. Get back your Gant. Gan.
I hate you.
Wow.
Killed all the goblins, and now we can't practice swords anymore.
That's a rude little kid, that one.
I'm glad you came through it alive. We owe you more than we can repay.
You took care of the goblins. Nice work.
I'd have put good coin on you running off into the sunset, but you did it. You stopped the goblins. Thank you.
There's the crystal who we made. I think this is who we made the bet with, right?
We might actually make it to Baldur's Gate.
We did it.
Check with Nimbus and Urka.
One problem for us. Guess it's on us to solve the next.
Hopefully Ark is not too upset about us knocking her out.
Seems this individual doesn't think very highly of you, but few can resist a well-timed gift.
You accept a token of my good faith?
To be of interest. Let's make it a good one.
Or have an apple. Maybe a hyena ear. No, well, you'd have a flute too, I guess, or something. Flute and a violin. I don't particularly care for them. If that helped him.
You killed the goblins. Hope you made them suffer.
They're like, okay, fine. Fine, I'll talk with you. You gave me a violin and a flute.
I expected goblins at our gate any moment. Glad to say that you made a prettier sight.
Watching gods. While I was training children, you were out cutting down an entire goblin camp.
I think that's pretty much everything we have here at the moment. Back to Zevlar again then.
We're ready to head to your camp. Are you?
Yeah, sure, let's go there.
Excellent. Lead the way.
There we go. Now we got the party.
No, no, an Albert.
Got Shadowheart's doing.
Everyone seems to be in high spirits. Strange. You know who I never thought I'd find myself caring for?
Refugees?
Exactly right. Never gave them much thought. Certainly not that bunch in the grove. Yet we came through for them. We saved their lives. Odd.
Not so odd. We did the right thing.
That's more easily said by some than others. But nobody's here to debate right from wrong. We should have had wine more often. More warming than the fire.
Make it spicy. Right. Hearts aquiver. Raised bows. None of that poetic stuff. Something like goblins swarmed, but we were
Oh, the stream restarted at some point. Let me look here.
Thunderway. That's not what happened. Live a little.
Not with that.
It's a bed and a roof for me. But off you go, Master.
Does Gale have shovel? Yeah. Yeah, Gale has shovel.
Your mug's as sour as this ale. We're supposed to be celebrating.
We'll go bother
7196. Around 3. Maybe it wasn't quite 3 a.m. Oh, okay, that makes more sense. Okay, never mind. I'm dumb, I think. Maybe I'm dumb, I think. I don't know. You never know when you're dumb, you know? You can't really tell when you're dumb. You're too dumb to know that you're dumb. I don't know, I'm just always concerned about my ISP dropping out. I should dye my clothes, my camp clothes. They need to be a different color, I think now. Dye 'em swamp creep. There we go. Now, nice and druidic there. Very campy clothes. All right, now we can mingle here. Let's see what Lacrissa wants here. And what she's having.
I certainly am. Cheers to many more like this.
How's it going, Shovel? You having fun?
Trust me. Always. Always.
Would you look at this place? All these people happy because of us. It's nice to be somewhere where good is still possible. And with good potations, too.
Shovel wants to murder eyes. Yeah, pretty much. Enjoying yourself?
Fuck yes. I'm celebrating my freedom, and our friendship, and these folks' bright future besides. All I need now is a fire-retardant lover to get lost in till sunrise.
Yeah, and the nice thing with the shovel too is you don't even have to work. You don't even have to learn the scroll. You could have shovel just allows you to summon her, and it's just you always have it prepared basically, and it's a ritual instead of costing a spell slot. Which yeah, shovel. Yeah, that does represent you fairly well. You have parties like this in Avernus?
Not so much. You spend the whole time avoiding swords and schemes. Plus, people just get nastier as the night wears on. I tried to make friends at first. Learned my lesson fast. Better to keep to yourself in hell.
Enjoy yourself tonight, Karlach.
You too, soldier. Enjoy yourself tonight. You've earned it.
Normally, Shadowheart wants to do the thing during the party, but we ended up getting in that scene the other night.
More warming than the fire.
If there's anything else she wants to do? Nope, she just wants to talk, I guess. Okay. We actually normally I get that at the Goblin Camp, but since we were a Druid, we kind of ended up going and uncovering the mystery of Kaga first, so we kind of ended up getting Shadowheart to that point early.
Look at them all. Guzzling poison like we've the right to be happy.
Jeez, bro. Join them. Have a pint or two. Like, even me as a teetotaler, I was like, just go drink, bud. Like...
Perhaps it'll make the evening more tolerable.
Think of it. No more caves, no more tents, no more running away. We'll be in a city with roads and markets and homes.
See Roland's magic show.
Patience? Have you no respect for showmanship?
Having performance issues, Roland?
Hush you, and behold!
Ooh, dancing lights. Clap.
Adoring applause? You're too kind.
Like I'm running around the party all bloody.
They grow up so fast.
Never have I met such troglodytes. Now, pass the wine.
Running around the party, we're celebrating and killing the goblins, and I'm like, oh yeah, and this blood splatter, this is the one that I bit as a spider, and this blood splatter here, that's the one that I burned to ashes. Let me at least clean myself and be presentable.
Are Roland and Leah actually getting along? I know you cut down a horde of goblins, but this is far more impressive.
Look at them. How happy they are. We did that.
How about the three of you guys? Having fun?
Don't tell Roland, but his magic show might be the highlight. He's been doing them since we were little. He'll make it big in Baldur's Gate. I know it.
You see the background during the party, Lae'zel's just still back there sharpening her sword. Nothing will stop her.
An adoring crowd, fine wine. I dare say this place is almost civilized.
Think you're happy you stayed to help?
Not at all. But perhaps Leah had a point. What is the point in blades and spells if we don't use them? Though we won't need either soon. As Leroican's apprentice, I'll take care of everything.
You're handsome.
You're drunk.
I need to dance.
No, I need to lie down.
The moment of realization.
Sherry! That's infernal for cheers.
I'm a tiefling, you don't think I know that?
Possibly turnip.
Beautiful night, don't you think? Nothing like a brush with destruction to make one appreciate the majesty of a celestial canvas. It's a view I would once have shared with my companion, though definitely unaccompanied by such revelry. She preferred it when we were alone, curled up before a crackling hearth with some ancient, esoteric tome between us. Ink glinting in the firelight.
Gale, your pajamas are a little bit stained there. Gotta get some new pajamas, man. Are you talking about your cat?
By a Gerorn's lost nose! No! Tara is not any cat. She's a Tressum. And given your confusion, I'm guessing you've never met one. They're brilliant creatures. Fine company for any self-respecting wizard. She'd be most impressed by our efforts saving these tieflings. Proud, even. And I've given her little to be proud of recently. After I was afflicted with my condition, and locked myself in my tower for an entire year. I was inconsolable, wallowing in my self-inflicted tragedy. I'd given up on myself, but Tara never did. It was her encouragement, her research that led me to my treatment. Once we knew that magically infused items were the key, she went out to find them for me. She saved my life. After so long being cared for by someone else, it feels good to have repaid the favor. Not directly to Tara, but to these poor tieflings. I'm sure she would approve.
I almost want to do it like a Gale Origin run as well, because you actually get Tara in your camp throughout the run. And Tara is so great, just so snarky with Gale. Continually tells him to shave his beard. Like every time you talk to her, she's like, "And shave that beard." She must be very smart to have done all that.
Smart does her a disservice. She's a fine wizard in her own right, though somewhat held back by her lack of opposable thumbs. You remind me of her somewhat. There's a steeliness in you, an unwavering tenacity, even in the face of, to be frank, quite dire odds. Wish she were here for me to make a formal introduction. But I would never ask her to undertake such a journey. She's safer at home. Besides, she was always telling me I needed to spread my wings, so to speak. Find mortal friends instead of hanging onto Mistra's coattails. So that's what I'm doing. I hope.
Friends with the mighty Gale of Waterdeep, I'd be honored.
Wine is to wit, as meat is to... Oh, can't bloody remember it. There I go then, proving your point. Perhaps we'd better leave it at that. My eloquent tongue isn't worthy of your ear at present. Go, indulge in the frivolities. They're good for the heart. And mine will be all the lighter to see you enjoying yourself.
What is Will doing, being all broody down here by the river?
Yeah, hells. I was hoping you wouldn't notice I was gone.
Are you all right?
No. I'm deeply proud of you. A touch less so of myself.
Who are you gonna bone this playthrough?
I don't feel in a festive mood, and I didn't want to cast a grey cloud over the night. I'm a devil. I love the people from the Grove, but I unsettle them deep down, as I seem to unsettle everyone nowadays. You don't want a devil at your party. Horns this sharp will pop the balloons, you see, and the guests won't take kindly to scars quite so monstrous.
Oh, come on. Beating himself up. But anyways, yeah, who am I gonna bone? Well, technically, not boning anyone. We're gonna romance Shadar, but, you know, hers doesn't actually result in any boning. Let's see. You don't unsettle me, you know that.
If only half the world had half the heart you do. But Off with you. This is your day. Have a dance. Enjoy the music.
This man is acting like tieflings are gonna be afraid of him having horns. Like he's basically become sort of a tiefling anyways, like effectively, like with not born a tiefling, but like planes touched nonetheless. Well, I wish you were there, but I'll respect your need for peace.
Beneath the stars, and I'll be back to my old self. Promise. Still, it's a night to remember. You've made sure of that.
Yeah, I was gonna try Gale, but then Shadowheart just kind of ended up happening.
Aha, there you are. Come now, settle in. I do hope you have partaken of something bracing. This may well take us all night.
And by this, you mean what exactly?
Your naming, quite obviously. That ballad was but a crude preview, a frame without its crowning jewel. Your nom de guerre. Something iconic, but not too much of a mouthful. We don't want to exclude the common folk after all. I intend this tale to enrapture all.
But I already have a name.
A wonderful one indeed. But your deeds loom larger than life now, my friend. You simply must have a title to match.
I get it, something flashy and made up like Volothamp Gadarm.
Exactly wrong, my friend. I urge you to leave the fact-finding to experts, Now, back to your revels. I have some details of your victory to rearrange.
Go on now, don't waste a night like this talking to me. We'll have plenty of time together on the way to Moonrise.
Take your own advice, why don't you go on, mingle a little?
Later, perhaps. Don't worry about me. A night under the stars amidst nature's creation is just what I need after being locked up in the Goblin's dungeon.
Kind of wish you could romance Shahira.
Seek out some wine before it runs dry. There are a lot of thirsty people around here.
Shahira would be a great romance option, but alas, I don't believe there's a romance route for her.
Our numbers have grown so
few. Gale, get over here real quick. I need your guidance. We're gonna do a performance.
All right.
Come on, Alfie, make it spicy.
Where is it? Bard dance. There we are. Get the whole camp here. Performance failed. Take the moment here to do a quick BRB though. Bada bing, bada boop. They failed the performance. They're probably not going to give me gold.
Two tiefling.
They're just like, yep, that sucked.
This might be the wine talking, but I'm feeling inspired. Thinking of writing my next song about you. but I need an angle. Any ideas?
Let's see. Sing about our people. We deserve it.
After Elturel, I think you're right. Faerun deserves to see us as we really are. Your song was coming along. Then things began spinning. Worry not. I shall return to it at first light.
We already speak with the cursor. I can't remember.
Go on. The others will kill me if I keep you all to myself.
Fair enough. Good star in us to say we gotta make our rounds as the party host.
You know, I never pictured myself as a hero. Never thought I'd be the one they'd toast for saving so many lives. And now that I'm here, I hate it. This is awful.
You know, you could just lick up that blood off of you. You have plenty enough there. Really? Saving lives is awful for you, yeah?
We killed some goblins to save some tieflings. The tally of lives didn't change much. But what do I get for all my hard work? A pat on the head and vinegar for wine.
Gonna drink the blood off your body? Just try your wine then here.
It's a heavy, rich red, dry and sharp.
See what I mean? Awful. All I want is a little fun. Is that so much to ask?
I guess the tadpole didn't change that part of his vampiric curse and being unable to taste wine properly. I think that if I remember correctly, there was like vampires don't have taste of wine or something. Knowing you, it probably is.
Don't be so sour. I like a good time as much as anyone. You know, we could always make our own entertainment, darling. Get a little closer, so to speak.
I'm not sure. Let me get back to you.
All right. But don't take too long. You're not the only tasty morsel around here.
I have seen the Kithraki tear a screaming Neogi's legs from its belly to fashion into blades. Yet they could not match your nerve today. It was enough to drive me to madness. I smell their blood on you still. I smell your sweat. I mean to taste it.
Coming out a little strong there, Lizelle. You know, I'm not interested in you quite like that, hon.
I respect your error. There are, after all, other spreads before me. I will not go long without pleasure.
I respect your error. I gotta do a run where I'd fully do her romance too as well, because I did her the Dark Urge one, but the Dark Urge was gonna betray her all along and force her to jump off the top of the Elder Brain or whatever to her death. Then I never got to see the actual ending.
How good it feels to see these people smiling. The singing we could probably do without, but even so, thank you.
Breathe deep and move.
And Maul's being a party pooper over here too. What you doing?
You came through for us. That's a change from most adults I know.
That sounded dangerously close to a compliment from you.
Sounds like the wine drowning your wits. Go on, enjoy yourself. I've squirreled away a few extra bottles.
Oh, of course you have.
Tapped out. I'll be there to save the night. For a price, of course.
Of course you will. No one was hiding in here. Does Mr. Jurgle say anything for this party? I can't remember.
Fate spins. Dost thou require?
No, he just same stuff. think I've talked to everyone then. Let's head on to the snoozy bed.
Buzz of celebration quiets to a soothing hum as you approach your bunk. You've picked up a few pleasant memories on your journey amongst your struggles.
Try to push twisting thoughts of Shadowheart from my mind and seek sleep.
Her mind is certainly an enigma, but would you wish it any other way?
Snoozy, 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 snoozy.
I trust you enjoyed your evening. After all your efforts, it was well deserved. It may be some time before you're afforded another such night. There is much to be done. Moonrise Towers beckons. I've told you all I know, and now I'll join your camp to help you face whatever's to come. With luck and the Oak Father's blessings, we might actually survive. Are you ready?
I am.
Onward then. We'll speak soon, I'm sure.
But you're joining our camp, aren't you? Are you leaving the grove?
Oak Father's blessings to you.
Dang, a lot of these. Okay, hold on. How will the grove fare without you?
Hopefully. I've chosen a successor as first Druid, Francesca of the High Forest. I sent a bird to summon her.
Oh, Francesca. She's the leader of the circle I hail from. The High Forest. I'll trust your judgment.
Everyone said that. The Grove needs to move beyond the mistakes of the past. What it needs is an unknown quantity. An outsider who can enforce the Oak Father's teachings without bias. This is why I chose Francesca. She will restore simplicity and purity to the Grove in my absence.
Sounds like the grove will be in good hands then. Indeed. Alright, how do you know so much about the parasite?
I studied one up close. Closer than most would care to be to those things. A drow attacked me and I defended myself. Afterwards, I was able to examine the tadpole that emerged. Hideous, but fascinating. Like nothing else in nature, I'm glad to say.
Quite an aberration, of course, against the natural order. And the shadow curse you spoke of, it surely can't be that bad.
It's had the whole region around Moonrise Towers in a chokehold of darkness and despair for years now. Those who remained are shadow cursed. If you don't die at their hands, then you become one of them. We have to get to Moonrise. But the less time we spend in its blighted surrounds, the better.
It seems like you feel responsible for the shadow curse somehow.
Well, there's hardly anyone left to share the responsibility with. Few who witnessed the fall of Moonrise still draw breath. What Ketheric Thorm unleashed is not something that nature can undo by itself. I must do what I can. I studied the shadow curse for years, but to truly understand it and stop it, I must reach its source.
And the secret stronghold you mentioned in the Underdark, you know more?
Precious little. But I'm quite certain it can still be found.
And do you know how the shadow curse can be stopped?
Perhaps. But we'll need to get closer before I can put my theory into practice. Put it from your mind for now. Once we near the curse, then there will be more to be said.
It can't have been easy surrendering your title. Won't you miss being First Druid?
Miss it? Oh dear, no. It's a terrible burden. Takes you away from nature and forces you to deal with others' problems and personalities. Be wary of anyone who actually wants such a role, I say. Likely they don't understand it, or they have ill intent. I'm just glad to be out here amidst the Oak Father's creations.
How are you faring out here at the camp?
Wonderfully. If I'm honest, the Grove was too comfortable for my tastes. I felt removed from nature. I'll miss my books. that I can find all the wisdom they contain out here firsthand.
Find plenty of books before long. I keep coming across them everywhere.
Is that so? Well, nature does abhor waste. I will keep watch, thank you. I had a feeling time in your company would prove fruitful.
All right. Didn't even come on strong on him at all. I don't know what he was talking about. That dialogue doesn't really make sense to use there. Okay, so we are going to... I'm going to wrap now for the day here, and we'll pop one of those while we're at it. And what elixirs do we have here? We have switch Lae'zel, Karlach out for Lae'zel.
Speak. The party's full. You'll need to make well chosen.
And then Will for a star. Wait, where'd Will go? The heck? Why are you still down at the beach, you nerd? Party's over.
I'd love to join, but I don't think there's enough space for me to squeeze in.
Ready and willing.
Actually, got the Zoom call Lae'zel going on. Let's see, yeah, we can have Will there. Let's see, and we got find his packed weapon. Elixir, we'll get Lae'zel, the Hill Giant Strength. Gale can have his Arcane Cultivation. Do another Vigilance on Kezika, and then let's see what his weapon will use. And we'll give him a fire resistance, I guess. Packed weapon with a non-returning throwable is fun. That makes it return, right? It says you cannot drop or throw it.
What to do? Time to press ahead.
Leave the camp real quick here. Summon our goodest boy.
Multiple tutors.
I don't think we need enhanced sleep quite at the moment. What else can we get in there? Daylight. Enhanced there. Sleet storm. Heck yeah. See if Kago will actually say anything to us now that she's up here. Got Zoom call Lae'zel. That is so annoying looking. It looks so dumb. I hope it fixes on our next level up. And I hope when we get level 12 it doesn't pause it at that point. Just save before level 12 just in case. That would be so noisy if it's like just gonna be forever. Let's see. So next we need to... Aaron's there. There's a chance he could have a Hill Giant Strength Potion. We're gonna stock up a little bit more on those.
It'll take a while for us all to recover. Of course.
Got one of those at least. Don't see any other elixirs though, unless he's keeping them down here. He has the lichen dye as well that I've been looking for. Does not seem to.
May you keep Baldur.
Did I actually I had some wares left in camp, I think, too. In the chest. As well, might as well get those sold. I think we had 90 of them? No, that's the camp supplies. Gale's pouch? Barrels. I actually keep sense of some of these things, you know. What's in the heavy chest? Oh, those are some barrels that need to actually go into Gale's pouch then. The Absolute's Warboard. That's well, we need the brand for that. So yeah, we'll add that to wares, I suppose.
It'll take a while for us all to recover. Of course.
I'm out there real quick. Then we want to go to the Risen Road. We're gonna do our now we're gonna move our way down the Risen Road.
Squid King or something.
Investigate some of the leads we've been on. That there's a pass to the mountains here.
Each gate is servant to an elder brain.
And we heard that the goblins ransacked an inn this way, so we'll inspect that.
A mind flayer monarch. Imagine that. Such a thing could shatter worlds.
Cave here. Cave then. Barrels and everything here. Let's see what's going on up here.
No rest for the
I want you to fireball that there, Gale. There's a fire wine thing.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Got a carafe of water here somewhere. I'll just wait for it to die down. Couldn't find it all in time. Keep our eyes open while we're in here.
Can't give up now.
There you go, and Scratch. Don't set off the trap, Scratch.
I don't need any attention right now.
Our eyes peeled. That's basically what we're gonna pretend that is. We know something's gonna be weird.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
All right, everyone else, get out of the tunnel. Set the trap off.
Assume nothing.
We're a long way from Waterdeep.
Ever onward.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Oh, that actually, I think, blocks it, though. I forgot about that. I actually think it actually fully prevents them from getting in. Oh, maybe they can come over here.
And, well, in it.
One with the weave.
Perfect, yeah, okay, cool.
The path less traveled.
One true way.
All right, come on, Will. We believe in you as well.
Never a dull moment.
Backpack along here. Get everyone across the gap there. Come on. If Will actually, was there any clothes upgrades for Will? Still not made with boots. Yeah, he can't do the boots of striding either, apparently. Given the poisoner's robe that Gale got done with, though. We don't have many rings, do we? Wasn't there... Hold on. There's the ring that's normally found here. Did I already get that in the other episode for Astarion? Yeah, we did. Okay.
Can a squiddy go solo, Lae'zel? You know.
Come on, Scratch, get up there. Got to regroup Scratch. What we did there.
I've got a long road ahead. Need to find a way forward.
Let's see what's going on up here. We got some people in a cave throwing stuff.
Who the hell's... Get over here and help! If we don't deal with them gnolls, none of them
Gnolls?
will get out of here alive.
Okay. There's another way out. Follow me.
Across the chasm? You might have got in that way, but you're stuck with us now. Half-devil you might be, but I don't see any wings.
No, down the tunnel. Fine. We'll hold the line while I prepare for battle then.
Aye, that we can do. The fire won't hold them forever, though.
Like, we could very definitely make it back out that tunnel.
When the fighting starts, we'll be right alongside you.
Battle time. Lae'zel's calling in from home. See if we can actually get him to survive this, though. I think I've usually had, like, save scum this one to actually win this one in the previous runs, but we're not going to do that in this run.
Time to waste.
Right, Lae'zel, get in the fray. Disarming attack range, disarming attack melee, disarming attack range. Get disarm Flynn if we can. Do I have arrows? I can use the special arrows for Lae'zel. Keep on hand. And Ilmater, we got acid. I think they try to cross the spike growth here. Jeez. Something blew up all over the place back there.
Finding my way.
Make shovel invisible in case some of them actually get into here.
We'll try to hold the rest back.
Bang a Yanogu here. Yanogu, the demon, was it demon lord or queen that which wants to just consume the world?
Don't get too close.
Corpse 2 damaged. Ah, dang it. Oh, that's the array one. Up 3 magic missiles on that should be good. Try to get high ground here. Probably could have done that first. Thorn to death. See if this one will make it all the way in. Nope. Died to the thorns. Oh, there goes Rugen. Well, he's dead on this run. I don't want to break that concentration. Rally Kezuka there, get a little bit of extra health. Kind of thing I wish they would have added with the Starry form, so it's a little bit of extra health, kind of like you get with this the Spore Druid's wild shape, the Spore Companion or whatever it's called. You get a little bit of extra hit points on it. It'd be great if the stars could, you know, have a little extra hit points basically as part of them as well. Shatter the 3 of them. Boom.
There's an illithid parasite in that corpse. You should take a look.
I wonder why they made it so you can't go back into turn mode right away. It's like sometimes it'll save things. Unless a parasite in which corpse? Rugen.
Old bastard thought he'd live forever.
Oh, he didn't, unfortunately.
I'd never seen a gnoll up close till today. Hope I never do again. Shouldn't have left home. I'd rather die penniless and peaceful than be torn to bits chasing riches.
What can I say? Mother always taught me to be a gracious...
You actually have this Speak with Dead spell there, bud. That thing look like. We're at level 1, right? I've actually learned the thing, shouldn't I have? I guess I didn't learn it. I should have just learned it instead of using the scroll. Whoopsies. Well, in any case, let's see. Gale, pop to camp. I think Shadowheart actually even just has a permanent now. I don't know if we need to take her amulet or not. Basically do this.
Indubitably.
Get over there, Gale. Oh, don't loot him.
Right.
Is there a button that's supposed to freeze all actions too? It should actually, I can't remember what it is, and I think I should be able to know. I should know that just in case. I know shift space usually does, but let's see. Space maybe. There's a way to like stop them all, I thought. Oh, it's control? Okay. So we could be like that, and then we're like. Anyways, okay, speak with dead on Rugen.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Who are you?
Rugen. The interim agent.
Where were you heading?
Tavern. The interim hideout.
And how do I find this hideout?
Beneath tavern. Need password.
And what's the password?
Little serpents. Long shadow.
And what happened here?
Ambushed. Nose.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Alright, then I think I can actually just go give Shadowheart her thing back, and I think he'll keep his thing. Amulet Sylvanas. Silver Pendant. That's all else could have too, though. So yeah, he keeps the recast capability. Shadowheart won't get it today, but we'll have it prepped for tomorrow. I think. Might even just have it now with Domain of Death. You never know. I need to bring him out of camp, though. Oh, we got the ads hitting.
No time to rest. One day I'll catch a break. Can't risk being in open view. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Talk to our friend over here again. See if he has anything else to say.
Shouldn't have left home.
Apparently not. Okay. Zentrum, you know.
Forthwith.
Well, you distract him.
Shouldn't have.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Weighty-looking chest. What treasures might that be filled with?
Well,
See what these Zentrum were hauling before we decide if they are evil or not. Difficulty class of 20 now.
Defender of the people.
Let's go back to camp and aid Will out temporarily.
At the ready.
For Astarion.
Something's on my mind.
You again.
Really? Okay. What do you think is waiting for us at Moonrise Towers?
Who knows? Drow? Mind flayers? Death? Hopefully not ours. But maybe answers. If we can convince the right people to talk. I would, but you have... well, in...
Lovely day, this. For now.
Well, Astarion, if you could first knock this guy out so he doesn't try to aggressive us.
Keep your distance, darling.
What is this? Oh, that other pass, so make sure it's not a deadly thing. Oh, uncanny dodge. That's a reaction.
Watch the shadows.
There we go. Now lockpick the chest, sir.
Easy.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Gold, and we got purple dye. Yep, and we'll take this thing. Iron flask.
Decorated with a grinning face, this cold iron flask is sealed with a brass stopper.
Definitely looks ominous. Let's see what's going on with it. Really?
Although elaborately designed, it appears to be nothing more than a mundane drinking vessel.
I don't know. Gale, we'll just get in a second opinion here with Gale.
One with the weave.
The flask is cold and heavy in your hand.
Investigate it there again.
Disguised among the decorative elements, you notice a familiar arcane engraving. This is a powerful magical item, capable of trapping and holding a creature. The sealed stopper suggests
it's a Pokeball.
Inhabited.
Alright, so we got one Pokeball. Flail. Camp, send that to camp as well. Gale, can you talk with Dead on Flint? I tried.
The corpse
does not respond. Okay.
Swift as my feet can carry me. Open up.
Dead caravan agent over here. Speedy reply. Scimitar, light finesse. We might be able to use that. In which case we actually can go back to camp with Astarion and get Will back in our party again. Kind of wish you just didn't have to go to camp to be like, go fetch this camp member, bring him here.
First in
Yeah, have him trade out basically while you're in the field.
I'd love to join, but I like how
Sharp as ever.
Leave camp again.
Can't give up now.
Why is Will is still in this darn dumb drinking animation? Is this a patch 8 bug too? I don't know. Or is Will just become a horrible vino?
Should mind my step.
It's the worst wino ever.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Oh, there we go. Will's done drinking. Will's had his fair share of drinking now, apparently. Back to the rest of this cave. What else? Zenterm hide in their cave.
Trap. Be cautious.
Get over there. We're gonna try to disarm this.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Disarm it without Will. See how this goes. Goes well enough. Perfect.
Come on.
I didn't give the lockpick option there the first time. There we go. Now we have it though. Reason's Grasp are vigilant. When the wearer chooses to end their rage, they gain 15 temporary hit points. So Karlach could possibly use that. Let's hop over to camp real quick and equip that on Karlach, or see if we need to equip that. Two to armor class there, and this one's gained 15 temporary hit points. They're kind of, I don't know, they're kind of either or, honestly.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. Moving in.
Stuff over here as well, looks like. Alright, we shall continue on our way now then.
That's the symbol of the Absolute. Marked in blood.
Tracks back down to the high road here.
traps, please.
All the knoll ears. So much viscera. Need to get the viscera cleanup duty on this bridge.
Careful.
Viscera cleanup crew, Baldur's Gate edition. Here's the another attacked caravan. A lot of food though. We'll take their food. That's for sure. Gate is closed.
The creature's eyes roll back in its head, equal parts bliss and agony. She'd eaten, feasted, and yet, looking into her eyes, you can see it wasn't enough. She's still hungry.
Come, see, my flesh becomes new flesh.
You hear what comes next before you see it. The sharp snapping of bones and a yelp of pain as her body starts to twist and undulate. You watch with cold realization. This isn't the end of one life, but the start of another. Gnolls can spawn from the corpses of dying hyenas.
Destroy the abomination.
You land a swift strike against her skull. She yelps, then goes still. As the life fades from her eyes, the gnoll within her dies too, stillborn.
Two steps at a time.
Blood comes easy these days. Breathe deep and move.
Dragon breath on them. Get all of them just taken care of there.
Time to strike. My path be true.
Perfect. Taken care of.
They do have a way of popping up when least expected.
Let them come. We will rip them from time.
What this caravan agent says.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
What happened to you?
Gnolls. Tearing. Biting.
What were you carrying in the wagon?
Shipment. Chest.
Did anyone survive the attack?
Rugen fled north.
And where were you heading?
Hideout. Secret.
And who's Rugen?
Son of a...
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Let's get going.
Here, the gate is closed. There's a note over here. Baldur's Gate, a bastion of commerce and culture rewarded only with corruption and catastrophe. Crime, poverty, taxation, burdens unfairly heaped upon the shoulders of the common citizenry. Thieves and outsiders grow fat on the teat while native Baldurians starve in the street. For too long, the Grand Duke and his parliament of peers have left our gate unguarded. If you, like us, stand ready to defend it, then join like-minded individuals for a frank exchange of ideas. Join the keepers of the gate. Enough is enough. The gate is closed. I'm the person that did caravan agent shipment orders. Deliver the chest to me unopened. Read the first sentence again. Open it and I will know, because you will be dead. This is not a threat. This is what will happen if you open the chest. An F. As per my last letter. Though the name of the recipient is obscure, the letter appears to continue a debate of some heat. Your analysis is flawed. The hells are not so simple to understand, boiling down 9 cosmological layers into evil, but with a few more rules does generations of scholars discredit. Each layer is its own unique moral and magical ecosystem. What Zariel permits in Avernus may be blasphemy to Mammon in the chained cities of Minoros. The hells bend not only to their whim and will, but to their mere presence. The more souls they acquire, the more that combined influence spreads. Avernus itself is glorious for study. Watch a Yugoloth mercenary debate mid-battle with a Rakshasa and tell me I'm wrong. From its red, starless sky to every bloody tributary leading to the Styx, there is something to explore. Of course, getting down there in the middle of the Blood War is a bit stressful, but you can't judge what you don't know. I've gotten off topic. The point is, you're wrong. Looking forward to your reply. Best, Severa Sevicus, Sage of Candlekeep. To the good godly folk of Faerun. A circular from the Church of Ogma. Lord of all knowledge, it is stamped with the seal of Brevik Fain, most high lore master of the Unrolling Scroll Temple in Baldur's Gate. To the good godly folk of Faerun, in the first instance and in the name of the Lord Binder himself, let me bid you thanks. The realm-shaking events that have since become known as the Second Sundering marked a time of great confusion and upheaval. Gods fell and rose again, lost continents reappeared, and the very weave shook as the plains birthed a new and yet mysterious order. Such chaos is often anathema to Ogma's sacred pursuit of truth and knowledge. However, with the help of the innumerable first-hand accounts submitted to our agents by good folk all across the continent, the Church is satisfied that an image of these strange years has begun to coalesce. As such, we would kindly ask that no further unsolicited material on this matter be sent to our temples. While all knowledge is of import to the Lord Binder, we are confident that any future plane-shaping events will not be presaged in the shape of a tobacco smoke or read in the droppings of the village herd. A new and strange age is upon us. For divine guidance, we humbly bid you to look to your local temple leaders and to forward such relevant materials to them. Yours ever seeking, Brevik Fainor, servant of Ogma. Darn pioneers, pushing speeds. We get a lot of pushing speeds out of these things, apparently. Showing there, potions of speed. There we go. 4 potions of speed. Let's see what elixirs we can get, though. An elixir of arcane cultivation made as well. Potion of Featherfall. Actually, Glorious Vaulting. Or... Cool. Okay, we can do both.
What's hiding here? Moving ahead.
Blood was dragged this way. Oh yes, more of these gnolls. Let's slay them before they waylay any other travelers.
2 steps at a time.
Movement, what do you mean? Go at him, boy. Or not. For some reason, I didn't check and thought Gale was going to be next.
Pawn to cleric 4.
Can't use bonus action. Soul numbed. Okay.
No holding back. No time to waste.
Okay.
Strike. Make way.
All that in there. Boom. There we go.
With glee.
And we'll knock him on the head. Maybe not. Okay. One of those will hit. There we go. Another mangled corpse here with the letter. An open letter on oppression and peacocks. Written in a furious, slipping hand, this is a letter to the editor of Baldur's Bash, a tabloid notorious for its controversial articles. Dear editor, I find it despicable, nay, diabolical, that you would defend Baldur's Gate's ridiculous restrictions regarding animals in the city. No animal larger than a peacock may gain entry? How archaic. My darling Giselle is the most well-behaved bear you'll ever meet, and yet to spend time with my child I must visit my summer home in Cormyr. I call upon the Parliament of Peers to resolve this issue immediately. The emotional and psychological well-being of the people of Baldur's Gate is at stake, and I shall take this to the highest of authorities should it not be dealt with accordingly. Right now, Giselle cries out for her father. Its archaic policy has separated child from their parent. I don't know how Grand Duke Older Ravengard lives with himself. Yours faithfully, Quackar Pickens.
Anything of use?
Another mangled corpse over here.
Have to keep going.
All over here. Let's see. Will, you can summon Scratch, right?
The hero at heart.
No.
There you go.
Never mind. Let's have a look. On my way.
You know, we actually never checked out this particular side of the village, did we? Go do that real quick.
What's that?
Heck of a noise coming from over there. Take a look at this roasted meat here.
Feast fit for an ogre. You notice a peculiar dagger protruding from the tough, leathery meat.
Examine the meat. Perhaps there's some trick to removing the dagger.
You notice the blade is at an angle to the meat's grain. If you align the dagger with the grain, it should slip out easily.
Align the dagger with the meat's grain and pull.
The dagger glides smoothly out of the mystery meat.
Dagger was a dagger +1. Back to Karlach. Look more of this ruined village. Bones.
As you approach, a guttural scream and a succession of quick bangs rattle the door. Then, a low moan. Someone, or something, is having a bit of fun.
Hello? Anybody in there? Okay. Hold on, let me actually control the camera. There we go. Oh.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Okay, well, let me control the camera and move. There we go. Anything behind the shed? No mounds back there. I couldn't remember if there was or not. Baldur. Nothing under it though? Okay.
Let's see.
Sounds like we might have an ogre in there, guys. It might be part of the those absolutists. Go and get that taken care of there, Gale, if you can blow that door down for us. Actually, Isel, you go ahead and get unpositioned there.
Where am I needed?
We'll get there.
Yes.
Gale, get there.
These things have stayed interesting.
Free up the shillelagh just in case.
What the hell are you doing?
Probably part of the
Don't disturb a half ogre in the making.
goblins and whatnot.
Another fight. Let's go. Shouldn't have made.
Part of the goblin camp. Gotta slay the rest of them.
Victory awaits. I will not know failure.
I'll rip you apart! Get out! Out!
With haste.
scratch to actually reach there and attack him. No, apparently not. Where's Shovel? Oh, fair enough. Shovel's been invisible. Alright, we get. Let's see if we can talk to them.
Lest you die of embarrassment.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
What were you doing in this village? Yep, she's part of the Absolute.
Weapon. Absolute weapon.
Did you have any valuables?
Nothing. Looking for weapon.
And what were you doing here in the barn?
Baby boy. We take a break. Together.
Talks really slowly though. I wish the dead would speak faster. And what weapon were you looking for? Hey, I killed him before we saw anything.
Took by bad people.
You know. Were you and Gruko in love?
Yeah. Good love.
Well, maybe the Absolute, if it's a real god, will claim you in the afterlife, or whoever your real actual god is, you know?
You can ask no more questions.
Let's see what the Bugbear has to say, though, for himself. What does he have to say for himself doing this heinous act?
Seems willing to speak.
But not his killer. Okay.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
What were you doing in the village?
Search. Take.
They were part of the Absolute. We had to kill them. It doesn't matter what they were doing. Who do you report to?
Absolute. Only goddess. Moonrise.
Where did you come from?
Hills.
Where did you go to, Kananai Joe?
Moonrise.
And who are you?
Name Gruko.
What happened to you?
Intruders. Me.
The spell.
There we go. That's that. The realm, according to Bumpo. I said, like, I can't click on it otherwise. The book naturally follows to a dog-eared page in which Bumpo describes the more unusual races he's met in his travels. But they weren't half so strange as the bird folk. First, Aarakocra I met had the head of a parrot, the body of a human, and wings also of a parrot. I tried not to stare, but it was real hard. Turns out she was one of a motley party. Because around here, her table were a tabaxi catfolk, a genasi elephant folk, and a turtle folk. Trying to act casual, I asked what the hell they all were. They ignored me, but I can't blame them. To them, I must have looked awfully dull and average, for they were the first of their kind I'd seen. But I was just one of a billion boring humans to them. Don't talk to Lae'zel. Don't talk to Lae'zel. Loot the crate. There we go.
If not over, then through.
Then they killed some mingled corpse here and there. Their gatherings. I think it was that an absolutist as well. No, he's a farmer. Well, the farmer. A is raised with another gods too. I think I've heard that one, but let's see.
My hands on everything.
Yeah, we've read that one before.
No traps, please.
Gotta finish taking care of the goblins because there were goblins in this town here.
Maggots will be done. No time to rest.
So why did I take rotten chicken eggs? I thought egg the house, I suppose.
Another step forward.
Needed blueprints.
Blueprints. Weapons, from the looks of it.
The pride of the gate.
There you go, Will. You can get behind that one there.
Never a dull moment. Never wanted the easy path.
I applaud your taste. It shall be done.
Gale and Lae'zel. Let's see where can we have you two go. Have you guys get on this roof then? Lae'zel could probably stay down low. Gale go up. Lae'zel.
I crave blood. Quickly then.
Deal with this guy over here.
Seek and you shall find me. Step by step.
The pride of the gate.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Quite ready for you.
Assume nothing.
Gale still not in battle?
Show no mercy.
And they attack. In the world. Attack him!
You sought to fight.
Gale's apparently still not in battle. That's kind of funny. grow anything that far? No.
Forever dauntless.
Nothing will stand in my way.
My pleasure.
Gale over there then. Get up the ladder, shovel, then, you know, attack him or something.
On the victor's path. Making my move.
Lacel's still over here. At least I'll go deal with these folks over here then. Wiping this village out slowly but surely.
Your indiscreet killing has earned you. You bow or you break.
Continue running them through, Lacel.
You sought a fight.
Lacel's just murderizing them all. Shovel would be proud.
Just so.
Let's go, Laza. Like single-handedly destroying this village.
Open up.
Let's move.
Gale to us there then. Connect everything, and then we'll loot all these the remaining goblins. Gale and Shovel, why are you over there?
To new horizons.
Looking ahead. Another step forward. Something good here, I hope.
Great, 2 liquors in that there. Take the 2 that Gale just electrocuted to death. Alright, I'll do a quick BRB here real quick. Oh, alright, let's go sell some of this loot to the grove and then come right back to this village then. My neck, though, maybe. Maybe, or maybe that make it worse. I don't know. I don't know. Neck's aching a little bit for some reason today.
I have something to ask.
It'll take a while for us all to recover, but you've helped us take the first step.
Add the wares in there. There we go. We get 381 out of all that. Perfect. To our blighted village then. Now we've truly taken care of all the goblins. The grove should truly be secure. Go check out this inn that they were talking about that they did something to. Where's this little path going, I wonder? Or actually, while we're this way, we have that basilisk soil. We can save that petrified dwarf in Ethel's house. Now that we think about it. Let's go save the man. See if this guy has anything good for us still anymore. I don't think he sells much, nonetheless.
Go ahead. The lady of the house awaits.
No, she doesn't. She's gone. My druid apparently abhors stairs. The second time she's been like, I'm not going to take the stairs. I'm going to jump right over them. Just use the side of them. Stairs, they're too civilized for one like me. Wait, is he? Oh, I don't even have to. He's already undone.
Oh, me head. Oh no. No. Why ain't I petrified?
The hag is dead.
What? How am I still breathing? I've the bite.
What's the bite exactly?
I wouldn't wish it on anyone. Your insides end up on the outside. Petrification stops the spread. I was on death's door, but now I feel great. How?
Examine him for signs of Ladiger's bite. Apparently not there. Okay. Roll again here. Let's see if we can get that. No.
As far as you can tell, he's in perfectly good health.
I suppose I should count my blessings. Most ain't so lucky. I don't fancy hanging around here, but thank you. And best of luck.
Oh, I guess you can save him. I thought he would just die instantly when you unpetrified, but apparently if you actually defeat Ethel before doing that.
My
dearest Ephraim. He begged
A long
me
way
to
from
halt the
Waterdeep.
deadly disease that ravaged.
Having this blinded elf over here. What she says about Ethel.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Why did you go to the hag?
Family took her, my baby girl, pretending she never existed.
Look at the detail on this one.
Never wanted to see them again. She took my eyes.
Detail on this one too, because like normally you get the eyes glowing and the mouth glowing and speak with dead, but her eyes don't glow because she doesn't have eyes. Her eyes on the polar glow. I don't know if you'd ever seen it in the cutscene though. Let's see. Why did your family take your child?
They didn't like me having something they couldn't touch.
What can you tell me about Ethel?
Doesn't matter. Nothing matters without baby girl.
No one stopped me yet. What path lies before me?
Oh yeah, we have this guy. Had this guy over here too, didn't we?
I should speak up.
Hey, buddy.
Is the hag gone? God, tell me she's gone. Oh, please.
Yes, she's dead. You're safe now.
May she burn in the 9 hells. The things she did. The things she made me do. Vile. Disgusting. Good gods. You're the one. The Mind Flayer.
Not if I can help it. Can you still see it?
No. The hag's gift is gone, but it's going to happen. Soon. I saw you screaming, covered in your own insides as that thing bursts out of your skull. You change, skin ripping from your body, and then you butcher everyone. Everyone around you.
Be specific. When will this happen?
I don't know. It could be a 10-day. Could be any moment. I can't do this. You're too dangerous. I'm sorry.
There we go. Now we can get out of here. We'll go back to the Blighted Village. Check out the inn that the goblins mentioned they raided. The Absolute. See why. And then we can follow up after that on the Githyanki raiders that were supposedly seen in the area, if they're still there. Lae'zel would like that. She might even approve. If I may be so bold.
What's hiding here?
Not a salami. Grab disarm toolkit, we could use that.
Might be useful.
Why? Lessons for sensible living for cities and how to survive them. The first page summarizes the contents. The remaining pages clumsily elaborate on them in great details. 1. On not going to cities, the simplest piece of advice for sensible folk is to avoid cities entirely. 2. On marketplaces, people often tell me Harrington might My fleeces and turnips are worth more in a city market than at the local village fair. Fools. To them I see, your fleeces and turnips will be robbed long before you reach the market square, and you will have only a few lumps and bruises to take home. On taverns, all sensible folk enjoy draining a mug of locally produced ale in the company of their friends, but some of you may have heard tell of the extravagant taverns that populate the cities of the Sword Coast. If body names like the Blushing Mermaid and the Wizard's Stave were not sufficient warning of their impropriety, let it be known that you will be robbed long before you finish your first tankard, and you will have only a few lumps and bruises for company. For, on sewerage, belike you keep a pot by your bedside and cast out the leavings into a communal pit of a morn. Sensible and cleanly behavior. Many cities have dispensed with such simple methods of hygienic living. Instead, the waste of the inhabitants commingles and flows through the great channels beneath the various streets, a breeding ground for mucky creatures. 5. On becoming lost. Cities are far too large, and you'll become lost almost immediately. A fellow once told me that Baldur's Gate is actually 3 cities in one, an outer, an inner, and an upper. I believe he thought I'd be impressed, but I simply spat in his eye and sent him on his way. Harrington Nethlin. Oh, good advice. Cities are never any good. Dirty civilization. Unfortunately, it seems our quest may end up taking us there, but we shall see. We shall see what Moonrise holds. Moonrise breaks the darkest ones. And maybe the darkest one's the tadpole.
Welcome to Joaquin's Rest. West Baldur's Gate.
Joaquin's Rest.
Smoke. Something's burning.
Allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it.
See what's happening here.
He of the unsleeping eyes. Grant me the might to carry this burden. Grant me the faith to face darkness without fear.
What the hell's happened here?
A massacre. Drow and goblins slaughtered the lot. Please, just leave me be.
What? Why does it keep... What? It was doing... Avoiding that for so long. There we go. That's doing it again.
Allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Someone needs help.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Why were you at the inn?
Raid. Retrieval. For the absolute.
What were you trying to retrieve?
Duke. Absolute. Demands him.
Grand Duke Older Ravengard has had not a very good time. It was like right before Baldur's Gate in the timeline 2 was the Descent of Avernus, where he went to hell with Avernus, and then he that just ended, which is why the Tieflings were in the Grove, and Grand Duke Older Ravengard was here because he's traveling back to Baldur's Gate from being descended to hell in Elturel, and then he gets kidnapped. He's not having it's not his month. Where were you trying to take the Duke?
To Moonrise Towers.
Was the raid successful?
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
And how did you die?
Archer. Roof. Should have seen.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Teach us care when we would
Just
be
get Gale back into his normal body.
we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done.
Drowcraft armor. No magic left though. Sun's too bright.
We got a dead goblin over here we can speak with as well. We sense the ability to speak with them.
corpse regards you lifelessly.
And why were you after the Duke?
Absolute wants him.
Was your mission successful?
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
And how did you die?
Dagger. Neck. Stupid.
And who are you?
Hunter.
Where did you come from?
Temple. Close.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Great God Helm, allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done.
Swift as my feet can carry me. Here goes nothing.
Get these doors open.
Keep pushing! Duke Ravengard could be inside. On count to 3. 1, 2.
Ravengard? He's here.
Yes! Now make yourself useful! Push, damn it! Push!
I failed.
Damn! Find another way inside!
Lae'zel, you try to get the doors down.
Grand Duke Ravengard could be inside. Don't just stand there. Push!
There we go. Lae'zel has the strength. It sticks. Weak. It sticks.
We don't have much time.
All right. What now?
We hear you! Not Stay now! Where you are! We don't have much time! Fight out!
The heat coming off that door. Opening it could smell trouble. In here!
That's not working too well.
Blood follows me everywhere.
Come! I'm afraid proper thanks must wait.
Rescue this guy we hear in here. Nope, not a cutscene.
Will, by the main God, what's become of you?
A story best left for calmer days. Now breathe deeply. Are you in pain?
Me out of the cutscene. I need to go there.
A few hairs singed off. Nothing a bit of time and fresh air can't cure. Gauntlet, a new duty calls. Drow have taken Grand Duke Alder Ravengard westward, if my eyes and ears can be believed. Report to the Manip and send for reinforcements. We must find the Duke.
On your command, Counselor.
No, it can't be. You mean they've taken my...
Yes, Will. The Drow have your father.
Okay, let's... Not right now.
These boots have seen everything.
Okay, seriously, what? Forcing me into a cutscene while the time still advances. Really? When even was that? Seriously, what? I'm so annoyed at that. How far back does this taking us? It forces me into a cutscene, but lets the time still advance while I can't get out of the cutscene. Like, what the fuck? Oh gods, it's before we even went into the village. Well, too late now. Let's speedrun all that. We did everything we did again. So annoying when it does bugs like that, or I don't even know if it's a bug or just oversight of how it should be done. Like if you force the player into a cutscene, don't have time continue to advance when they're in a room that's burning down and trying to save the person and then kill the person while the player has no ability to control anything. Because like the cutscene should pause the time because it's a different character than the player's controlling. Like absolute bullshit.
Feast fit for an ogre. You notice a peculiar dagger protruding from the tough, leathery meat.
Get it, and then we
Notice the blade is at
line the dagger, take it. Dagger to Karlach.
Anything of use?
Then, alone.
Go away!
Open the door.
Let's leave them alone. I don't want to be invited.
Indolence breeds madness.
2 steps at a time. Where am I needed?
What the hell?
Don't disturb You picked the wrong fight, friend.
On the victor's path. Two steps at a time.
I will ascend. You bow or you break.
Get out!
Whoa, what the heck? That was weird looking.
I speak, they burn.
Roughly the same outcome, hopefully.
Their worst nightmare.
you apart!
Swift and lethal. Never thought I'd ever walk in on a bugbear and an ogre.
It certainly set my heart to beating. A shame we had to still theirs.
Should we get any of these flags that maybe there can be some of those secret flags and stuff. Speed run through all these.
Looking for Grokor.
The spell's power. The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Intruders. Weapon absent. Hills dark.
The spell's power.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Did that pick it up?
Time to press ahead. The blacksmith's blueprints. Weapons, from the looks of it.
The sketching's rough. A work in progress, I reckon.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
I don't really have that many healing potions. Did I? Someone in camp still have most of them or something.
I've got a long road ahead.
There we go. Okay. Rush through the goblin fight now next.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Sharp as ever. And I'm off.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. Breathe deep and move.
At the ready. Very well.
Oh, action, not reaction. Without delay.
Everyone in position here again. Like we did before. I just spam quick save a lot more so we don't get rewinded this far back when there's just a simple bug or just bullshit mechanic, basically.
Let's get going.
For the wicked, I see.
Survival is all that matters.
survivors. Life you took.
That Lae'zel didn't do quite as good this time, apparently.
Let me work my magic immediately.
Kind of comes out to be the same rough result, though.
Taking position.
Strike with precision.
Eager for battle.
Time to push my luck again.
No time to waste.
Oh, and I didn't fully kill that one. There we go.
Strike with precision.
All right. What now?
All them looted.
Best be on my way. What's inside?
All these guys again. Fortunately, so annoyed at that. Forcing me into a cutscene while I'm in the middle of trying a time-sensitive frickin' thing. Like, come on. There's some guards outside the gate too that we didn't get before.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood. Leave no survivors. Caught in the act.
Have to keep going. Open up.
Back to the Riverside Tea House. Take a look at the people inside. Oh, and frog. Forgot about the frog earlier too.
My eyes grow heavy.
Best to make camp.
Best to make camp? What do you mean, Lazel? We still have 2 short rests left before we can long rest.
Better not be cursed. Very well.
Oh no. No. What? I've the bite. Oh.
Medicine, examine him. We failed this before, so we'll just... Maybe we'll succeed this time? Who knows? I guess we'll succeed this time.
Not only is the disease gone, you see it's left no scars. An impossibility for the bite.
What? But that doesn't make a lick of sense. Unless... that double-crossing, filthy, lying hag!
Yep.
Made me sick, and then trapped me in stone for kicks!
Yeah, pretty much. How long were you trapped like this?
I don't know! Days! Years! My kids were only babes when I left. The stones know how old they are now.
At least, now you'll see them again? Maybe?
Only because of you. I...
Unless you've been in there centuries, I don't know.
got no way to repay you.
Don't worry, I didn't help you just to get a reward.
No. What you've done for me and mine today won't be forgotten. Thank you.
Ah, excellent choice.
The corpse regards you, life.
Told Ethel. Never ran. They didn't. Doesn't matter.
To do. Should mind my step. What's up for discussion?
Up with this guy over here now.
Is the hag gone? Make the fight good. You're... No. You change. Skip.
Alright, we're gonna hit the frog in the swamp too while we're out here.
Let's see what this does.
I sure just hate stairs. They have a grudge against stairs, apparently.
Hag is gone! Happy!
Very happy, frog. Glad I could help.
Happy! Come! Present!
Traveler's chest here.
What's that? Here! Shiny! Bye!
Bye-bye, I guess. Now to sell in the Emerald Grove. Here to Aaron. And we should hopefully be back through fast forwarding back to where we were before the reload.
It'll take a while for us all to recover. Of course. May you keep Baldur.
And over to the blighted village. Gotta make sure we don't get caught in that cutscene again. Really, they really should fix that. It should not trap you in a cutscene while a time-sensitive thing continues to happen. I'll probably maybe turn-based mode while I do that or something. I don't know. Oh, look, the skybox like changes as you jump over this bridge. That's interesting. Yeah, it all gets super hyper there. The clouds.
All right.
Yeah, there the skybox is like that, then there it's like that. Get different skyboxes going on.
What's in here?
Pick all the sausage, pick the trap kit, pick the wines. Autumn crocus. Got our waypoint now.
Welcome to Joaquin's Rest. West, Baldur's Gate. East, El Terrell.
Pop here real quick while I do a quick BRB. There we go. Hydrate so much. Be drinking that entire, how many? Half a gallon of juice. It's not the best idea while streaming, but you know, who knows. Shall continue here. A little bit of Autumn Crocus. Climb up this. I've never actually seen that before. I wonder what that is. I'll go in here. We'll actually quick save this time before starting any sort of area. That's what I need to start doing, is like quick save before starting an area, just in case of such issues like we encountered there.
He of the unsleeping eyes. Grant me a map, please. Just leave me be.
And I know these two actually have secret flags. Or there, speak with Dad, because you'll be able to have a conversation item if you learn the info from these two. So make sure to get those.
Retreat. Grand. Ache.
The corpse remains silent. The spell's power.
Forthwith.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Absolute. Wants him.
The corpse remains silent.
Krog. Hunter. Fell. Dagger. Come.
The spell's power.
Back home will never believe this. At the ready. Drowcraft armor. No magic left though. Sun's too bright.
Oh crap.
Everyone subscribes to what is mine.
Okay, well they didn't attack, so that doesn't really change things. Careful which ones we click on, apparently.
Ready and willing. My pleasure.
The corpse regards you.
We got a mercenary here. What happened to the Duke?
The corpse remains silent. She doesn't know.
Do you know of any survivors?
Or dying.
Who are you?
Marilla. Flaming Fist.
Where are you from?
Baldur's Gate.
Leave.
Can't give up now.
Eager for battle. An efficient path.
Keep pushing! Duke Raven Guard could be inside. On count of 3. 1, 2.
Raven Guard? He's here.
Yes! Now make yourself useful! Push, damn it! Push!
Try to step in and help here. Add a bonus here. Guidance. There we go. Let's try. I failed just like the first time.
Damn! Find another way inside!
Grand Duke Raven Guard could be inside. Don't just stand.
Now we'll get Lae'zel to get on in there. And just like the first time, she immediately succeeds. Perfect.
Inside, hurry!
Alright, actually, we'll, Lae'zel and me together.
We don't have much time! Find out! In here!
The heat coming off that door. Opening it could spell trouble. In here!
You on this here?
Blackets will be done.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Alright, Lae'zel, you'll get that other door once we get this counselor out of here. There's another person trapped in that other room. Let us get the counselor first, though, Lae'zel. Because some sort of, you know, nonsense going on.
Come!
For reasons we don't know.
Must wait.
Moving ahead.
Clark, why are you going through the kitchen? Exactly.
Councillor Floric, are you all right?
Will, by the main God, what's become of you?
A story best left for calmer days. Now breathe deeply. Are you in pain?
Scorched throat. A few hairs singed off. Nothing a bit of time and fresh air can't cure. Gauntlet, a new duty calls. Drow have taken Grand Duke Alder Ravengard westward, if my eyes and ears can be believed. Report to the Manip and send for reinforcements. We must find the Duke.
On your command, Councillor.
No, it can't be. You mean they've taken my...
Yes, Will. The Drow have your father.
Will, you're the son of nobility.
The circumstance of my birth is no matter of pride for neither me nor my father. But pride is no reason to refuse help to my own flesh and blood. How can we help?
Rescue Ravengard from his Drow captors. Baldur's Gate needs him now more than ever.
Trust us to see it through, Counselor.
The Drow took the Druid to, the Drow took the Duke to Moonrise Towers.
Along the old road. That place is cursed. Few could survive there, unless darker forces are at work. This was no random attack. The Grand Duke was their target.
Who is this Duke Ravengard?
The invisible force holding Baldur's Gate together. Without him, the city's collapse is certain. I fear that may have been the intention of those who abducted him.
I'll search for Duke Ravengard.
Thank you. When the Grand Duke returns to the city, he'll hail his only son, a hero. Approach the towers with care. The land itself has been swallowed in shadow. I will seek reinforcements and join you when I can. Remember, Will, courage is found in the battle against fear, not in the defeat of it.
So Father said. I won't soon forget.
Fist to work.
Spell Sparkler for Gale.
Action, not reaction. Proceeding.
All's well that ends.
Gotta go back up and help Lae'zel now. Get her some guidance at the very least.
Can't slow down. Never a dull moment.
Indolence breeds madness. One true way.
Don't stand there and do it.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Onward.
Looking ahead.
Alright, I'll break down the door, Lae'zel. You then rush in afterwards.
Fire! Hurry! Get this thing off me!
Strength. Get the guidance. Get the. So let's see. 3, 4, 5, plus possibly 4. How do I critical fail that? Come on. Come on, Lae'zel. Come on.
Almost. Thank you. Now, how the hell do we get out of here?
Follow me.
Right. I'll try to keep up.
Possibly we need a cutscene for the critical fail. I think I've seen it before. Help him up.
Objective noted.
Rally him. There you go. There you go, buddy, just in case you need extra health.
Don't let me. The hero at heart.
No time to rest. How much farther can I go?
The turn there. Environmental turn going down.
Like its will be done. One true way.
How's it going, Desi? How's it going?
Which way to the nearest library?
Made it already.
Everyone else is just waiting for us to come back out.
Let's move.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood. Repositioning.
You have my attention.
Sharp as ever.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Without delay.
No one stopped me yet.
They slaughtered everyone. Miri!
Get back here, talk to me.
Miri! Miri!
Mary, who are you looking for?
My wife. She was outside when the goblins came. She was wearing a green blouse, brown hair, about this tall. Have you seen her?
I haven't, but I can look for her.
Thank you. She can't have gone far.
Just what I need.
Where are you?
Shit. You can put distance between you and yesterday, but you'll never leave it fully behind. Father's words. Hard to argue with them. Floric spoke true. I'm a Grand Duke's son.
Yeah, okay. Not particularly interested in your lineage. Let's see what it is. I don't care for civilization. I don't care for your lineage.
Ignore my past all you want, but my past is not about to ignore me. Put plainly, I'm not about to let these drow go unpunished for taking my father. What makes a Duke of Baldur's Gate so interesting to the drow? Even the houses of Menzo Baranzan would have little use for my father.
Crazy disproves on that one.
This is no drow plot. These absolute nutters, these true souls are behind his abduction. His absence alone will sow chaos in the city. If they were to infect him, he could lead Baldur's Gate to ruin. All the more reason to find him. The Absolute has seized not just my father, but the future of the Sword Coast. I'm all for it.
I was trying that one as more of a like, it doesn't make me think any differently of you, but apparently, apparently it was more of a hostile way to say it, I guess, or something. Stained book. Greet your inner Goliath, Nat, knee grabber, half shanks, stones cast by your enemies designed to keep you down, or stepping stones so you can rise above. Inside every gnome lies an inner Goliath. By setting aside doubt, negativity, and a modest subscription fee, you too can learn to grow inside and out. Details overleaf. Don't delay. Harness your hidden height and watch your enemies shrink before you. Dribble. That does not look like a gnome, though. Oh, green blouse? Okay. Gale, get up here. We need your speak with dead capabilities real quick. For some very likely bad news for our friend that we rescued.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Who are you?
Farmer.
Yep, there she is. Not good news for our friend there, though. And, why were you at the end?
Eltergard. Traveling. Sister's wedding.
And were there any valuables nearby that your husband might need?
For sister. Inborn.
And how did you die?
Husband. Benrin. Inside. Door. Locked. Trapped. Fire.
Where is Benrin?
Room. Top floor.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
You know, I've never tried it, but I wonder if it's better to reach Benrin going through this door. I've never actually tried to come from this direction.
At least things have stayed interesting. Green blouse, brown hair. That must be Miri. She's not breathing. Never wanted the easy path.
You know, we shouldn't be taking her gold. Being character. I'd be so a loot gobble. My character wouldn't steal the gold off of a dead body that has like a husband to it. But the wine, you know, maybe. We're going with the hard roleplay, that is. Or the strict roleplay. I guess not necessarily hard. Hard would sounds like difficult, but the strict roleplay.
Open up.
Why are you looking over there anyways, Benrin? Like...
Have you found my Miri?
She's dead. I found her body in one of the burned buildings, unfortunately.
No. It can't be. I need to see.
My condolences. You might not want to go in there. It's still kind of burning. Okay, well, fine. We'll follow you. Just got out of a burning building and you're running back into one, you nerd.
No. Miri. No. Gods, no. You should have stayed. You should have been with me.
How did you two get separated?
I was in our room. We had a fight. If I just kept my mouth shut about that bloody dowry, she'd still be here.
I know where the dowry is.
You do? Please, can you return it to me? She'd want her sister to have it. Please. It'd mean so much to her.
If I can use that to get on the roof. What if that's the purpose of it? But on the cross all this darn fire. Why are you following, Gale? Get on up here. Got some balsam at least. Yeah, there we go. Now we can get on the roof at least.
No hesitation. Looks like there's a chest buried in that hay.
Dead halfling here. Sweet key. Water. There we go.
Quite ready for you. Let's explore.
He's still upstairs. Yeah, he's still upstairs, I imagine. There we go. Get up there, Benrin, with the dowry.
I want to have a word.
Found the dowry. Here you go.
I know this doesn't change anything, but it helps. Thank you. I need some time alone with her. To say goodbye.
Let's have a look.
Alright, let's loot what we can. These buildings then. We got more raiders. See what's in this building over here. You know, for all our luck, there might even be more survivors for all we know, but we'll check. A letter. Hey, idiot. You left a snot rag on my kitchen table. I haven't thrown it out yet. A lot of times I want to push you into a pit of snakes, but sometimes you say something so stupid and funny I think about it for days. Don't panic. Let's talk when you're home. Be safe out there, Rhea.
What's in here?
saying too high, eh? There we go. Now we can get up to that one. Portrait of the Red Prince, pick up Bandwares. Jake's Encyclopedia of Eels. Forward. No one wants to read about eels, eh? You stuck-up Candlekeep gits can keep your books on magic and demons and celestial bodies. People are practical folk, and they want to read practical things. Can't make a pie out of stars, can you? No. Eels is important. Right, let's get one thing straight. Giant lightning eels, not technically eels. They look like them, sure, and everyone calls them eels, but the shape of the head, the bone structure, you can't tell me that's the same as a giant moray. Now, where can you catch eels? Bloody everywhere. From Neverwinter to El Terrell to Calimport, you can find an eel. But where do they breed and how? Well, you should probably heard the stories that they're just snakes that learn to swim, or they're baby leviathans, or they're underdark spies, but that's all bun cum. They breed in the Sea of Moonshay, I'm sure, and then swim all over Faerun, and if those pricks in Candlekeep give me the money to sail there, I'd be able to prove it. But no, they're too busy studying demon puzzle boxes and mumbling about whatever Aloando said years ago. I bet Al couldn't tie a good fishing knot for nothing. The book carries on like this for several pages before finally returning to the topic of eels. No cause for alarm. An illustration of a burning city introduces this book's frenzied summary of Eltegard's recent history. People of the Sword Coast, there is no cause for alarm. You have no doubt heard the harrowing events that befell the city of Elturel, an entire city dispatched to the hells. Perhaps you have also heard the deranged gossip and rumors that a similar cataclysmic atrocity may befall the city of Baldur's Gate. Have no fear. The so-called holy city of Elturel has in fact long been a foul pit of devil worshippers. From the ruling classes to the common folk, the citizens were all touched by the infernal. Whether it was in their blood from the birth, or they were seduced by its power, they were evil to their core. Elturel invited its own doom. Baldur's Gate is far from perfect, but anyone who believes the rot runs as deep as in Elturel is either mad or an Elturgardian propagandist. The Fists will defend our city with their very lives if they must, and I promise you that no infernal conspiracies infect the minds and souls of our noble dukes and patriarchs. A history of contempt. Have we ever forgotten that before this latest madness, Elturel was infested with the undead? Should we forget the aggressive expansion of Elturgard? They have never been our friends. Vigilance will protect us. Do not be alarmed. Case file 846. Baldur's Gate vs. Flynn Silver. Case for prosecution. Master Silver did, with forethought and without malice, kill William Lister and Simon Simi Tyrant at their home as part of an ungodly ritual to honor the dead three, or one of the dead three, the gods Bane, Baal, and Merkel. Case for defense. I don't know nothing about any gods. All I know is Bill and Simi were trying to cut me out of our deal, and they got what they had coming. But those symbols and stuff and how their guts was arranged, I don't know nothing. Sick. Verdict guilty. Sentence death. Commuted to banishment so as not to anger higher powers. See if he was actually doing it for Ball. That would please the higher powers, I would think. Household prayer. Lathander delights, Luna to guide, Kellenvor to judge, and passage provide. Ow. Some fire happened there on the ground. Some more fire happened on the ground, apparently. Do you have anything out here on the porch? No. Apparently not. Anything good in here? Gilded chest. And a gold. Rows of books. Rows of books. A's for Azeth and other cards 9. Miliel is the Lord of Song. Pray to him for inspiration. Hear us call and sing along. Let his heart be your salvation. Merkel is the Lord of Death, of hopelessness and endless things. He'll come for all at their last breath. Lords and peasants, crooks and kings. Mystra, goddess of all mages. She provides and tends the weave. Revered by many through the ages, all magic we from her receive. That up, let's send that down till I throw it out the window to Lae'zel, basically. Pick that up and throw that down the window to Lae'zel as well, apparently. Rows of books. It's bank there. The Approachable East, Volume 3. I knew the Gurus, traveling folk with a reputation for fortune telling, but you only start to know a people when you sit down and share a tale. At the side of a road, over a pot of bubbling stew, they told me they were the children of Selûne and claim a history stretching back to ancient Rashemen itself. Gura legend tells of 2 young Wicklaren witches who refused to follow the instruction of their elders. In frustration, the older witches turned the young maidens into songbirds and locked them in a golden cage, saying if they refused to learn, at least they could make music. But the Wicklaren escaped and flew across Faerûn. Eventually, exhausted, they landed in the garden of a cleric who blessed them in the name of Selûne, breaking the curse and transforming them back into human form. Since then, they have been Selûne's children. All Gur people trace their line back to these young maidens. Indeed, some Gur matriarchs even take maiden as a title. Of course, as the beloved of Selûne, they no longer practice the Wicklaren's witchcraft, but some say it remains in the blood, that it lets them catch glimpses of the future. It was a magnificent tale, and some excellent stew, but was any of it true? I shall investigate when I reach Rashemen. Perhaps they tell a different story. Check out their kitchen here now. A roughly cut ham. And a pig's head. Little chickens as well. Dang it. What's taking up all the weight? Supply pack. Up to camp real quick. We'll offload that. There we go. Up back to the inn. Pork loin somewhere. There we go. Over here. Smash as much water as we can. Garlics and potatoes and all those. You know, I bet Asterion would love this garlic. Courgette. Sourdough bread and a bunch of buns over here. All the camp supplies. Get all the bread. All the bread off the table. Just pick it up. Pick it up. Pick it up faster. Potato wedges. Different potato types over here now. And a butter bun. Save as much food we can get out of this burning inn before it burns away. We might as well use it, right? And actually, Gale, you have Ray of Frost. Get in here, Gale. Your turn.
That way.
Red rope sausage. Might as well light a candle while we're in here. Can't add anything else, Can't make it any worse. Seems to be everything in the kitchen that I can see. Heyo, Novarek, how's it going? How's it going? We got fire spreading there, Gale. Better get that. Despite that ED is getting more and more broken every day. Oh, what's broken now? I did a lot of hauling to get my Alchinib colony in place. I'm kind of like burned out on the hauling for the moment. So I'm, taking a break, checking out patch 8 of Baldur's Gate 3. There's a letter. Hold on. A man and a woman stand side by side in armor emblazoned with a red fist surrounded by flames. Find pride and purpose in the flaming fist. Join today and protect Baldur's Gate. Led by Grand Duke Older Ravengard himself, you will be tasked with guarding the city streets, protecting its people, and upholding the laws that govern us. Speak to any of our friendly fists throughout the city, or visit our headquarters at the Sea Tower of Baldur to find out how you can blaze a new career path today. Yeah, is there something like did they just discover a new bug today or something, or what happened now?
Good find.
I mean, it may or may not be able to. Let me look. Pop in here real quick. Pause. Not aware. Once economy slider is maxed out, it becomes frozen when the economy tax induced by investment state is turned into a security tax. Worst. Voucher delivery has 0 effect on the security slider when the bug happened. Okay, yeah, I know the bars have been fucky wucky. I didn't know this. Particularly, it's with like locking into max investment. Yeah, okay, yeah, that's what's happening to my Colander 285 sector DCC B130 then. Where's Zip 094? One of my first colonies down there in the Spidward keeps going into freaking investment lockdown. I've been able to get it back out of lockdown though. Using voucher delivery. It just like it was going so hard into lockdown. The pip on the security slider was like off the left side. Like so far, sometimes it was even on like the Imperial Eagle logo. For my faction, I've seen that. I think that's the bug you're talking about, right? That's been going for a while. Yeah, that's been going since Trailblazers released. It was like I've been having that since you know, my first colony's been having that since day one.
Very well.
Well, like if that colony keeps happening, I might just give up on that one and just move the. That one was going to be station interrupted and the other names. Move that to some other colony place then. All right, cool. We got we looted all in there. Let's just short rest there to heal ourselves back up again real quick.
Then through.
I'll take your get us that nice fire taken care of there. Everyone get through. The fire respreads again there. Gale frost again because I think Shovel's over there. Shovel, where are you going? I know you're a demon, but like, let's not go in the flaming inn. Scratch.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
I think we need to turn-based this. Gale. Do that. Scratch. Get over the darn flaming stuff. Everyone get over it. Thank you. There we go.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Gonna become quickly become critical for training base power. I mean, not really lethal for delaying, since with lockdown that'll become suddenly much easier to general voucher, which is undermining for him. I mean, yeah. I mean, if it hasn't already. I mean, it's been going since day one of Trailblazers. That bug.
What's inside?
How does everyone fail survival there? Wait, who has Shovel's Friend Finder then? Shovel's Friend Finder. Why can I not start digging? Why am I not allowed to dig? Start digging. What? Hold on.
Blackets will be done.
Start digging. Yeah. Why was Kezika not able to?
Looking ahead.
Only worker and found as a smuggler and faction to force the drop of the economy level for trade. A bust if you have no black market. Uneventual work. I don't know. I've had the bounty vouchers working, unless that's new. Like it's been annoying. Like they were not very efficient, but I did eventually. Like after like 5 days, it eventually worked its way back out of lockdown.
No traps, please.
It just seemed to have like a lot. It like wanted to go back really far each day. So it took like. It was like a good 12 million a day, and it took like 4 days to get out of it, but it managed. But you never know. Stuff always maybe stuff breaks even worse than before. With Elite.
Anything of use? I need a quick word.
Monsters everywhere. Kill.
Home, friend. I won't harm you. critical failed. Oh jeez.
You speak to me? The monsters only scream. I was ready to run you through. My mistake, friend.
Alright, what happened here?
An attack. Monsters. Little ones and taller ones. They took the shiny one. He killed many.
Did he kill the goblin in the stable?
It was screaming, waving around its metal. I made him stop screaming.
You know the dead ox outside?
He was the biggest. Now I'm the biggest.
Alright, good luck with that then, sir.
Someone's moving around in there.
You spot a man crouching between the shelves, just as he spots you.
Bugger!
Cite the password. Little serpent, long shadow.
Helm dwarfs! I thought you were Flaming Fist. Well, down you go then. They'll be on us soon, so if you're looking to trade, you best be quick. Entrance is hidden behind the wardrobe. Here's the key.
Action, not reaction.
Never a dull moment.
Camp real quick and oh.
Time to press ahead.
Said you could.
Oh, where's the? Oh, there's the actual hole.
Direct me.
So please, I'll pick up anything extra at the moment. I'm right next to encumbered.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Inroads by arms dealer Gortash. 9 Fingers. Here follows a report on the inroads upstart smuggler Enver Gortash has been making on the illicit arms trade in the Gianthar Valley. Though Inroads badly understates the case, annexation would be more apt. The former black market leaders, the Knights of the Shield, and outside the city, the Zentrim, have largely been supplanted by Gortash's operation. Illegal arms have never been a major component of the guild's business, but given his apparent ambitions, it would be unwise to assume that Gortash will stop there. He bears watching closely. Ursar Uktar.
What's hiding here?
We're like 108. Okay. Back down the hidden stairs.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Lost in thought.
We'll do that, and then we'll have thaumaturgy on me for there. So we'll have to go around and probably convince these guys. We did lose Rugen on this run.
That's far enough. What's your business down here? Answer honestly and maybe we'll kill you clean.
Your colleague gave me a passphrase, little serpent, long shadow.
That just tells me you've met my people. Not why you're here in their stead.
They won't be coming back, but I know what have became of their cargo.
Really? That information would be worth quite a bit to me, if you're telling the truth. We've disarmed the traps. Come down.
Seems simple enough.
I'll go down. You guys keep overwatch.
Step carefully. There's a trap. Step carefully. There's a trap.
You steal anything, you're dead. You don't want to keep Zaris waiting. Believe me.
Smoke powder barrels and whatnot there as well, looks like.
You've already brought me bad news. Tell me you've got something better this time.
Hand her the flask we found.
You opened the shipment. You've killed me. You've bloody killed us all. Damned if I won't return the favor. Lads, kill her!
Well, darn. Actually, hold on. If we could... Those two up there. Those two normally already up there.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
That was they were already up there before. Actually, do I have a scroll of Misty Step? I do.
Fleet of foot.
Get Will over there. Actually, I probably should have Will go over there. We'll just pop there. Erupted. Dang it. All right. Well. Strike. Can I get that there? No, apparently can't. Okay. Zaris then.
Victory
taking position.
Disarming attack range. Try to disarm Xeris. And we'll kill her. Doing pretty well on these guys. I might not need to blow up that whole thing after all.
So much for peace.
That guy not able to get up here. Shovel to run that way there. Okay, and then we got Brem down there. Who attacked Will? Garius. Where's Garius?
A tale for the ages. Indeed.
Reach. Path is interrupted. Anything I can quite throw at him? Some simple boots. We'll try. Chunk, little Gale. The chunk. We just got like one guy down there left, so don't need to blow the whole place up after all. This guy seems to be cowering and hiding, so must not be an enemy, whoever he is. Definitely now that Will's in the explosion area, we don't want to kill them. Blow the place up, I mean.
My path be true. This is your end.
I won't give in.
Drop 1 star on him, boom, there we go.
Moving ahead.
Let's see who this guy down here was. Where'd he go? Hopefully we can still get the Titan String Pro off of Brem. I was really hoping for that. Although I think I read it also can be, if you end up not unlocking Brem, it'll be at Moonrise.
Wait, wait! I'm just a prisoner! Spare me and there'll be coin, I swear it.
And who are you?
I'm an artist. These
faithless bastards who are trying to ransom me back to my patron. She is a woman of great means and great generosity to those who serve her well. Heroes who rescue her prize painter, for example. Oscar Fevras, at your service.
And I am Kezuka.
A genuine pleasure. I'm in your debt, as is my patron. My betrothed, I should say. Assuming Lady Janeth still wishes to marry me after our little, falling out.
You recall a recent scandal. A patriarch of Baldur's Gate who wished to marry a commoner.
Your Lady Janeth's runaway groom?
I did not run away. A date was never set. There were complications. Before my fame, my patron, there was another woman. One I planned to spend my life with. But when Lady Janeth offered me a future, well, it felt only right to mention my past. Right, but unwise. I was forced to retreat into the countryside to paint and to clear my head, to choose, I suppose.
And what choice did you make?
Oh, absolutely none. Fame and wealth suit me very well, no doubt. And yet, I think of that first love, and I hesitate. Likely I'm going mad. Regardless, we have more immediate concerns. Your reward once I've returned to the city, for one. Say, I don't suppose you could spare some coin, could you? Ease the discomforts of the road some.
Fine, here you go. Have 200 gold. Sure, I can dig more out of this cave.
Truly. Beneath my brush, you'll live forever. Until Baldur's Gate, then.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
There's our flask back, and oh, you see, yep, yeah, I got the gold right back ready.
Worth examining.
All right. What now? That'll fit in my pack.
Actually, I shall. It is just past noon here. We shall up here. Save that there. And let us see who is currently live. I need to get some lunch and then get into bed. Dinner, I guess, for me, really technically, how that all works and all. So, get our raid messages there with our ending socials, of course. And who's live? We got Warpath, we got Errol, we got Hatch. Have I ever really actually rated Errol? That's the question. I don't know if I've ever really ended a stream when Errol's been live. Errol 237, right? Another wonderful Elite Dangerous streamer. Gonna give some of our Storm Chaser love there. And otherwise, everyone, again, thank you for coming on by for another wonderful episode of the Baldur's Gate run. And we'll be live again tomorrow, although I probably should get some Elite in tomorrow, perhaps. So we'll see how that goes. We'll see what my mood is for either Elite or Elite Baldur's Gate. Or maybe we'll start with Elite, then go to Baldur's Gate. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. And otherwise, yeah, everyone, thank you for coming on by. And let's give Aram some of our Storm Chaser love. See y'all around next time. Bye-bye.